Why don't you sell your soul? Why don't you sell your soul? Why don't you sell your soul? Why don't you sell your soul?
Now, they've been telling me to sell my soul and shit I'm down where hell is frozen. Till then, I'ma freak the booth and leak the truth and proof like I'm Edward Snowden. We ain't taking no melatonin. Night crawling up.
Due to some violent content, parental discretion is advised.
My vision has always been golden. That's why I see the pearly gate starting to open. I ain't got no friends, cause I've been the omen. Take a look at the enemy's blood I am soaked in.
Yeah, staring back at my reflection, thinking about the hand of cards I've been holding. When I'm upset, it's hard to control it. Soon as I'm fully charged, I unload it. This shit is keeping Marcus so devoted to writing these crazy bars that you know it. I'm too steady with the juice. Get the booth ready when I barge and I'm hoking. I'm no longer with Avengers. Heart is frozen with some vengeance. 8 years old, I was a menace. Can't get lost in all the critics. They judge it when they ain't caught about the trenches. Look, bitches, I'm making dope from all the bitching. You think I would baking soda in the kitchen? It's UP and taking over is the mission. The realest, and they should know the shit's encrypted. Listen,
I debate. Should I smile like everything's good and pretend that life is great? Or should I let the world see the real me and not hide this pain? I tried to be like the rest of y'all, sorry I just can't. I'ma probably die this way, but die this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I'ma die this way, I'ma die this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I'ma die this way, I'ma die this way. Where did my mind go? Tell me why am I letting these bombs blow? I'm stubborn and even my mom knows that. Am I lonely? Yes. I'm on one, that's what my homies left. I live with no regrets, motherfuckers, I won't repent.
man, the other day I cussed my girlfriend's parents out. It is apparent now, they try to justify their daughter's bullshit. Well, I ain't raw enough to air it out. I'm intense at times in my mind, there's a Grinch inside that tells me to write offensive lines. If the shit I do doesn't make sense in your head, nigga, fuck you, cause it makes sense in mine. Yeah, think I got a little ego. If you cut me open, you will see I'm full of it. From the 818, a motherfucking panorama city hooligan. I see the whole world and everybody looking like a duplicate. Bitch, I do me, and that's the only way you'll ever see me doing it.
I debate. Should I smile like everything's good and pretend that life is great? Or should I let the world see the real me and not hide this pain? I tried to be like the rest of y'all, sorry I just can't. I'ma probably die this way, but die this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I'ma die this way, I'ma die this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I'ma die this way, I'ma die this way.
Why should I hide this pain? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry we're not the same.
There isn't much that anybody else could tell me. I'm the only nigga living in my shoes and this shit is overwhelming. I travel earth like a lost soul. Fire's burning as I rot slow. There ain't many I can vent to in this world. I got family but we not close, so I tell my story through a hot song. You all know to get your popcorn when I hit you with the ill mind. Neverland, that's a place you know we not going. This is struggle and pain, about me always being stuck in the rain. To be honest, I don't want it to change. I'ma take it to my deathbed up until nothing remains.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I'ma die this way, I'ma die this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I'ma die this way, I'ma die this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I'ma die this way, I'ma die this way. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know I'ma die this way, I'ma die this way.
What is up, Ghost Gang? It's good to see each and every one of you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Boy, do I have a show for you guys. We'll get some hellos done. I gotta give you guys a quick rundown, I guess, of some other stuff, and then we will get into the show. I'll explain how the show's going to go a little bit tonight and go from there. But before that, I got to give a big shout out to my main man, DJ. Appreciate you, DJ, for that $5 super chat to Peach from the Wife. Actually, Peach, you read this one. Say to Peach from the Wife, like you say, and everyone's like, oh, go ahead.
To Peach from the Wife.
Oh. Which one does Dejin want? I feel like Dejin wants this one, and then we'll get some hellos done. Hold on a second, guys. I'm reading the email. Hold on. So, Watson, I know you're listening. Hold on. I haven't dropped the link yet, so just give it a second. I don't have anybody in backstage yet. At the beginning of the show, I got some stuff to talk about, and I don't want anybody else to really be involved with it, so that's why nobody's on panel right now. It's not that I'm avoiding it or anything. I'm waiting. So give me like 5 minutes to get my thing done, and here in a minute you'll get it. I'll send you a link in your email. Just click that link, and like I said, you just follow the prompts. It's super fucking easy. And if you can't wait, did I send it to you already? I don't think I did.
You may need to sign in because you're over 18 channel to chat.
Yeah, and you also, just a heads up, for anybody out there that's like, oh, my chat's not working. This is an over 18 channel. So you actually have to log into YouTube in order to chat in my chat. Like I said, because this is an 18 and over channel. That's how we do around here. All right, let me get some hellos done. I promise. I got your emails up, Watson. I don't worry. I got you. I'm going to help everybody get on panel, and we're all going to have a good conversation. Until then, what up, JP? Acadian? I was exploited on YouTube. What up, what up, what up? Dodie, Tartan Tilly, Crybaby, Rumor, Lurking, Virgo. What up, Michelle? It's all gravy, baby. Again, what up, DJen? Let's see here. Mookie, Honeybee, Ran. What up, Squids? Hope you're doing good, homie. Appreciate you for being here. Too much, Mom. Appreciate you for being here. Welcome, welcome. Turn the page. What up, what up? Jennifer Henley. That's an interesting way to spell Jennifer, I will say. If I've ever seen Jennifer spelled, I don't think I've ever spelled it with a PH. Or seen it spelled with a PH anyway. Interesting, interesting. What up, Dodie? I'm going to say hi to you again, and you're going to like it. What up, Bubba? What did Cinderella do when she got to the ball? She gagged. What up, Beezer? That's a pretty good one. What up, Cinnamon? AVN? I know you're running around somewhere. Morris, Scott Wright, Texas Lady. It's good to see you. Jump back over here. What up, Kayla? Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. My top 5 favorite YouTube names of all time. What up, Lily Von Lobotomy? Appreciate you for being here. Becca Lynn, as always, appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Sunflower Dragon, it's good to see you. It is what it is. Delicious Devil. Let's see here. Lady K, what is going on? I hope you're having a beautiful day. January Larry, what up? What up? Bed bugs and chilies. What's going on? American Asylum Services, what is going on? Green Lobster, welcome in. Just gonna work. John Smith, what is up? What is up? SDA, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good day, SDA. D someone, what up? What up? Troll, I seen you running around in here somewhere. What's going on? Good to see you, JE. What up, JE? Appreciate you for being here. Tartan, what up, Tartan? Let's see here. Scrolling up, not watching chat. I hear Peach snickering behind me, so something funny must be going on. Lurking, I don't know if I said hi, but I'm going to say hi again. Bubba says, what did Nala say to Simba? Hakuna Matatas. You're going to hell, Bubba. What up, Killer Bees? Cassandra, it's always a pleasure to have you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. What up, Mr. Jones? Seriously, what is going on? Jaded, it's good to see you as well. Genevieve, what up, Genevieve? All right, what up, copy that. I see you up there. What up, Cat? I see you, Cat. Daniel Barry's Sports and Highlights. Good to see you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Stomper, what's good? What's good? It's good to see you. Let's see here. What's up?
There's a comment down at the bottom you should see.
What up, the Piratess? Is it over here?
I don't want to pin it because.
All right. Well, if I missed it, I apologize. Where am I looking at?
Craig is the name.
What?
It starts with a K.
I can't read though.
Scroll right there.
Bernie's mom. Huh. I mean, do I disagree with that statement? Nope. Sure don't. Can't disagree with that. Not whatsoever. What up, Natural Wonders? It's good to see you. What up, Becky? Appreciate you for being here. What's going on, everybody? Seriously, just say it again. Fuck it. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. So we got a good show for you guys tonight. But before I get into the nuts and bolts of what's going to happen tonight, most of you probably seen the video that I released this morning. Flies, what up, Flies? Good to see you, Flies. Appreciate you for being here. You probably seen the video I did this morning, and I'm working on a compilation right now. What up, Goya? I'm working on our compilation right now. What up, Pepper? For old Mark over there, you know. Well, anyway. What up, Craig, by the way? I don't think I said hi to you. Tonight's show is changed a little bit. What up, Ted? Originally, it was just going to be me and Gotham up here, and we were just kind of going to be doing our thing, bullshitting. Well, then last night, ended up talking to Watson, and he stated to me that basically he's like, more or less, like, look, dude, I'm done. I realize I fucked up. I realize I have to stand on my shit and I have to take my licks. And you know, I have to grow a little thicker skin. And then there's some other things that I want to talk about with Watson tonight. Oh, there's fucking Mark. The 24-hour stream's not done yet. Don't worry. We'll get to you, buddy. This isn't about you tonight. I have other content. I don't just go live and scream, woo! Hey, Mark, by the way, since I know you're here, how's it feel to be a bottom feeder?
self-disdain. Blood coming before the fall, and no break, so watch it all collapse. No reason, no price, you can't escape this beast. No reason, no price, you can't escape this beast. No reason, no price, you can't escape this beast. No reason, no price, you can't escape, now snap your neck to this.
Woo! Get you some! Right, you fat piece of shit. Get fucked, Mark. Go start a live up if you wanted attention, pussy. Don't worry, Mark. You'll get my attention. Don't worry. I'm working on you right. As soon as this live is over, big boy, I'll be working on you. Woo! Cat calling me like a fucking loser. Let me tell you one thing, boy. Ain't not a single soul cat calls me and gets a response from fucking me. I ain't coming on your panel when you sitting up there gaggling on the yuck. Sorry, Mark. Doesn't work like that. Jada said, please never say that again. My bad. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, what's going to occur is I've got two gentlemen in my backstage right now that I'm going to bring up one at a time. First, I'm going to bring up Gotham. We're going to introduce Gotham to the panel. And then after that, I'm going to go ahead and introduce Watson to the panel. And then after we get everybody introduced to the panel, verify, that it's everybody, I'll go ahead and drop the banner so everybody can see the background, I guess. And then we'll go ahead and discuss tonight. What up, Zep? I hope you're doing good, Zep. What up, Mobile Mags? Appreciate you for being here. Hope you're doing well. Prayers for Mobile Mags, if everybody could, please. Just the situation's a little better from my understanding. Mags, I'm hoping the prayers that we sent your way helped. But if you guys could keep sending prayers, not out of the woods yet. The situation is better though. So Mags, we've got you in our thoughts and our prayers. And if you need anything, you got our number, girl. Should I put away my wang? No, sir. I'm going to need you to keep that wang out. We do not, if we're not hanging out with our wang out, then we're not doing it properly. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right. So anyway, going to bring Watson up. And then after we bring Watson up, I'd like Gotham and Watson to have a conversation with each other. I think the feud between the two of them needs to come to a close. I really like Gotham. I like Gotham. I've been over to Gotham shows. He's fucking hilarious. Now look, he may not be everyone's cup of tea. I understand that, but he's hilarious to me. So, I like Gotham. Me and Watson actually had a civil conversation last night. What up, Charlie K? So, shout out to Watson for that, for having a civil conversation. What up, Avian? And thank you, Kayla, for letting me stick around in chat. I know. My mouth is a lot. I do tend to say things that upset people, and I do that on purpose because that's just what I do. It's how I am. So, and then once that happens and occurs, I've got the StreamYard link pinned at the top of the chat. What I'd like to occur after that, after, mine and Watson's conversation, Gotham and Watson's conversation, I'd like for anybody in the chat that would like to take the link after our conversation. I will bring you guys up one at a time. And like I said, I think it's time to hash this shit out. 1 second. and move on. I think it's time to move on. Now, I've explained to Watson that there's going to be things said tonight, and you're not going to like them. They're going to piss you off. You have to understand some of this is constructive criticism, what we're telling you, and then some of this is just because people genuinely don't understand the mindset and how everything happened. So, and I Watson Wolf, what up, Miss Joe? Watson can agree with me when I bring him up that I did tell him, like, look, some thicker skin is going to need to be grown tonight. We're going to need to stand on what we said and what we did and say, if I did this, I fucked up. What up, Sugar Nova? Yo, Yankees. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. So in a little bit, when I let you guys know, you guys are more than welcome to come on panel. If you want to come on panel now, you can. I'll just leave you in the backstage until, we've come closer to a conclusion. What up, Acadian? Okay. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for my friend Gotham. What up, Gotham?
Yo, I think I'm here.
You're here. I hear you.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So how's everybody doing tonight?
I'm alive, I guess. Oh, hold on one second, real. Got to give a big shout out to State of Disorder for becoming a new member of the Ghost Gang. Appreciate you, State of Disorder. And
I want to say special prayers for State of Disorder and anyone in here that is going through a health issue. No matter who you are, you shouldn't be suffering, from one human being to another. I know some of you folks think I'm a POS at times, and I am. I'm going to admit that. But I'm kind of like Ghost in that way. It's not because I want to be. It's because I am. I learned to say my mind, and it offends people. But, yeah, okay, sorry for that. I just wanted to throw out a prayer deal for all of you.
No, man. You're good. You're good. Don't ever you're good. You don't have to apologize for shit. You're good. I've got someone. Noodles, what the fuck, dude? Why didn't you wait like, I don't know, an hour or something before you came up? So I don't even want to really sidetrack the show, and it's not even a dig at Noodles. I know, Noodles. I know it's you. All right, damn it. Okay, guys. Hold on a second. I've got to sidetrack the show. I'm squirrel braining the entire show. Watson, you got to give me like 5 minutes. This is what happens when I have open panels, Watson. You just got to bear with me.
No. I'll come back.
What up, homie?
Hey,
No. You're good. You're good. What's going on, man?
I don't know. And someone just sent me the link to the show, and I was like, oh, go up on panel. I saw you had the StreamYard link. And so, actually, I'm on the toilet. That's why I was like,
oh, nice. You taking a nice big healthy poop?
Yeah, I just got home. It was the worst ride home. I got stuck in traffic. I was working down in South Jersey, so yeah.
Right, that's always bad to get stuck in traffic when you got to go number 2. I ain't gonna lie.
Hell, be a man. Just get it over with and shower when you get home. What the fuck?
Well, I couldn't hold it anymore. I was pinching it the whole way up. I drove through like 3 car accidents, and yeah, it's like so. But yeah, if I can come back in a few, if you allow me to come back, I'll be
for sure. So what I'm trying to do right now, Noodles, and I'll give you a little heads up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do a little conflict resolution in a community right now. I'm being like I'm doing my one good deed for the year and trying to kind of bring a community to peace, kind of. So then after that, after we get a little bit of that going on and everything, you're more than welcome to come back up. I'm sure. Okay. I've heard you got some things about a certain Mark Terry.
yeah, the beloved Mark Terry. I love the guy, but yeah, I'll be back.
Nice. All right. Well, I look forward to it. Thanks for coming up.
Yep. Bye.
What up, Steve? Steve, you know what? Steve, sir, I'm glad you came in, Steve. I could a mod in chat. Could you guys possibly just maybe drop my email in chat? Steve, I might email you. I just have some questions about a certain Mark Terry, and I was told that maybe, just maybe, you could possibly answer them for me. So I might shoot you an email. So if an email by the biftana1900@gmail.com comes cruising through your email, that's me. But yeah, so anyway, sorry about the squirrel brain, guys. It's all good. Noodles will be back later. So let me go ahead and Gotham, if you're ready, I think we'll go ahead and get this shit on the road, son. All right, so let me go here. Justice for Cuddles, y'all. Justice for Cuddles.
That's right.
All right. So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce to the stage Mr. Draven WATSON. What up, Watson?
What up?
It's good to see you. Welcome to the panel.
Thank you, and hello to all your mods, and hello to the chat.
So, before I go too far, what up, Piratus? Before I go too far into this, I just like to state I do have an open chat. You guys are more than willing to say whatever the fuck you want, but my only rule is we keep kids out of chat. So if there's kid talk in chat and you're wondering where the hell your comment went, that's probably the reason. My mods are very quick. What up, HB? So none of that bullshit in chat. Other than that, you guys be good. Try and be on somewhat behavior. I said somewhat. Don't yell at me, chat. Calm down. I said somewhat. You just chill.
That's all right.
So, Watson, we did discuss a little bit. Like tonight could, it's not gonna be the best of streams. Like you're gonna have to, swallow some pride a little bit and grow a little bit thicker skin and take some licks. And I think you understand, that's kind of what it's come to, because in order for a lot of people to move on, I think they need, a little bit of that confrontation. Not necessarily the confrontation, but they need that. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, I know you
Nick, I don't think so.
So there, you already seen that comment. I don't even need to pin it.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that when it came to the channel.
Gotcha. Just a second. All right. So you and let's go ahead and get down to it. You and Gotham have, and I'm not going to go into details. I don't think the details really need to be discussed, but you guys haven't had very nice words to say about each other, and I think to a point, it's almost gotten too far. You know what I'm saying? There's been things said that we wish we could take back, but we can't. Would both of you agree with me on that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, with that being said, like, I think Gotham. I don't think me and Watson have really discussed this. Like, I know there was some things discussed about Watson saying some things about your daughter and everything else like this. Now, regardless if it was said or not, I think both of you can agree with me when I say that nobody's kids need to be involved in any of this YouTube fuckery. Right?
Correct.
I agree completely.
Right. I have my own backstory on why I feel so heavily upon that, which we won't get into tonight. So with that being said, Gotham, I'd like you to tell Watson and try and I know this is difficult, but try and keep it classic. Yeah, keep it classy, but keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? We want to know what your opinion is and how you really feel, because I believe at the end of the day, none of this will get solved until everybody understands what the fuck is actually going on. So, Gotham,
Right.
I'm going to give you the floor for a couple minutes, and feel free. This is your time.
Well, thank you there very much. Mr. Watson, first of all, I wanted to let you know what started the whole thing, and I hope you're listening. I know you are. You're real good at that.
Yeah.
But sometimes you forget what you hear, and I mean that in a nice way. I do too. That's age. You know, for some reason, my age bothers you. It seems like I'm a 66-year-old kid. You know, it's pretty much you're as old as you feel. Right now, I fucking feel like I'm 100, but that's neither here or there. I wanted to explain to you in front of everyone what started the whole ordeal. All right. So if you just hear me out, I have been a product of being bullied all my life, and I felt like I was watching some people on here, Flies on the Coleslaw, Lady K, Toddy, Heaven's Baby, and a few others that were being bullied. And I had seen where they had asked you, please stop posting, leave them alone, please this, please that. And, you know, like you said about me, well, she backed off, you know. I'm not a she. Of course, you know that, but you said that out of duress, I'm sure. And I took it upon myself, which I probably shouldn't have, but it was the way I was raised. Be respectful of women. If it weren't for them, we wouldn't be here. You know, and be respectful of children. There's two things I hate more than anything in my life: bullies and predators. And sometimes one more than the other, sometimes both a lot. I'm not calling you a predator, but I am calling you a bully to an extent. So what started it all was I figured, well, maybe if I do a little comedy routine, which you know felt like you had to tell me how to do my stuff, which would be like me walking into your house and telling you how to do your furniture. That's your house. So basically, it was all in good fun. It wasn't meant to be, you know, hateful or anything, but you took it as something hateful, disgusting. You said some of the words you used, immature, childish. Um, and then you even had mentioned at one time how you thought my stuff was funny. And then all of a sudden, the next time I was disgusting overnight. I can understand, you know, if I didn't understand what humor was, or comedy, or parody, or had the wherewithal to know different styles of comedy and this and that, you know. Sure, some people will take what I say offensive. And, you know, I say to that, okay, so you take my stuff offensive, you don't have to listen to it, you know. But more so, basically, what I wanted to do before I stop yapping.
Gotham, hold on. Let me break in. I want to add on to what you just said. I do apologize for cutting in, but I do have a very good. I've got a really good point to make, Watson. So the parodies and everything like that. Now in this community, I'm going to be honest with you, and you have to understand. Like, we come from different communities. I get that, but a parody in this community is like almost a form of flattery. To be honest with you, like, when somebody parodies me, bro, I'm laughing my ass off, regardless if it's like you can make fun of me all day long, and you know what? I'm just gonna laugh at you. I do not give a shit, you know. As long as you're not talking about my kids and shit like that, bro, you can make fun of me all day long. So like a parody is almost a form of flattery in this community. Like, we all, and I think that's why a lot of my subs and a lot of other subs that came along and seen this kind of gravitated towards Gotham, because we all love a good parody. Yeah, see there, Virgo says it best right there. We all love a good parody around here. So I think like I think that's where the thick skin thing has to come in. Like, you got to understand that a parody in your eyes might be different than a parody in someone else's eyes. Do you see what I'm saying? That's all I wanted to state. Gotham, go ahead. My apologies for cutting in.
Yeah, that's all right. Thanks for helping me clarify that. You know, and he's right. Everybody has their own taste in comedy, parodies, essays, stuff like that. You know, I came from a background where my father was a Baptist minister. Believe it or not, some people might say, "Well, with his language, what the fuck, man?" But you know, I never said I was perfect. I never said that I could walk on water, but I was given the God given ability and gift to make people laugh. I have said, and a lot of people have heard me say, if you know me by now, if I can make one or two people a day laugh, then I've done my job, you know. So that's what started it all for me. I wasn't coming at you uh, to be an asshole, but I am an asshole, and I'm not going to deny that. I can be, but I can be a nice asshole. Um, I wasn't coming at you to, defame you, slander you, and all that stuff. And like Go said, you know, comedy, parodies, imitations is a form of flattery. But you know, you misunderstood me for coming to the defense of these four wonderful ladies. Now, keep in mind, and I'll be quiet here in a second. Keep in mind, they didn't ask me to do it. I didn't know them from anyone else on YouTube, but I saw what happened. And I'll be really honest with you, since I'm always honest as I could be. Sure, I'll tell a lie every once in a while, but we all do. But then I apologize for it, because I'm not going to spend my day trying to cover for that first lie, and then that lie, and then that lie, and then that lie. You know, I'm man enough to admit, okay, I lied, and this is why it won't happen again, and it won't. But thank you. Um, but here's the deal. I really don't care if you like me. I really don't care if you think I'm the bee's knees, the cat's meow, the funniest motherfucker on this face of the world, of this earth, whatever. And I really don't care if you apologize to me for anything, because honestly, after your first apology, when you said, as much as I hate to, and then you apologized, that's not a sincere apology. It's not. I was raised to say, I'm sorry. You don't say, well, I don't want to say this, but I'm sorry. I hope you follow me so far.
I do.
But for me, I would feel much better to know that I can hear you personally, out loud, in front of everyone, apologize. And I don't care if you like them, don't like them, but I want you to apologize to those ladies publicly right here for me. That's what I want. You don't have to apologize to me, because if it weren't for what you did to them, I would not have come out with these parodies or these jokes. Okay. Now, understand this. You said this was a new channel. I've had my channel for a while. Okay. I just never had anything on there because, in all honesty, I couldn't find anything that I found interesting until you came along, until you start pulling the stuff you were pulling. And, you know, you don't like being called a dirty deleter, but you will not own up to what you say. You say your stuff, you talk threatening stuff, and then you delete it. So that way your subscribers won't hear it if they didn't hear it the first time, or YouTube won't catch it. Now, before you apologize to these ladies for me, I'm going to tell you this in front of everybody. I took down every single parody of you off. I took it off. It's not because I was scared of you. It's not because YouTube said I had to. It's not because my fiance said I had to. I did it because that makes me the better man in all this. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be better than you. Don't get me wrong. But I took that off because apparently it got under your skin so bad that you ended up calling me Ghost's girlfriend. I have no balls. I'm immature. I'm childish. I'm this. I'm that. You know, and I really don't care how you feel about that. You know, the real will the real Watson please stand up was there for a reason, because you keep backtracking, you keep saying this, keep saying that, and your subscribers have the right to know what's really going on. When you're ready to do that, I'm sure you will. But all I ask, and then I'll be quiet after this, I don't care about what you feel about me. I don't care if you like me. I don't care if you dream about me. I don't care if you name your next puppy after me. All I want you to do for me, if you want to make this right, apologize to these ladies, and especially to Lady K, Flies and Coleslaw, Toddy. Even if you don't like Toddy, like you said, Heaven's Baby, that's what I want. Okay? I've taken the videos down. I've kept the lives. So yeah, you'll be hearing about yourself in the lives, but that'll be a reminder to you that you have not gotten rid of me. But you know now what I am capable of doing when it comes to my parodies and to my comedies. My subscribers heard what I can do live today. And, you know, whether or not my voice was spot on to yours, I really don't care what you think about that. Quite a few people thought it was. But this is what I want. And also, yeah, Tragic TV. So if you can, I'm getting ready to shut up. This is my last sentence. If you can apologize to these ladies for me, then you won't have no more problems with me. You won't have no more videos put up that are disgusting, childish, immature, or whatever. I'm done. So that's all I have to say. Ghost?
All right. Well, I mean, Watson, I'm gonna go ahead and give you the floor. Go ahead and take your time.
Okay, I'm looking through the comments, and I kind of expected the reaction that people are having. But I want to go back to the beginning. And before I apologize, I just want to answer one. I want to ask one question. At what point does these other content creators lash out and they don't have to have accountability for what they say? I mean, if I stand up here and I own my shit and I apologize, what about the videos that they've put out there that, and I'm going to be specific, like Toddy One Skip, when she's put stuff out there that she has twisted, taken a little bit of facts and added a hell of a lot to it. It all started, that was the starting point, was with Toddy. I think she released the first video, and then it just kind of spiraled from there. I think the next one was Lady K, and then here comes every woman out of the woodwork. Flies, Heaven's Baby, Tragic TV. And I know a lot of it stemmed from the whole video that I got sent from Ernie. But before I get to that, I want to explain something. Why I took offense to what you were calling parody and comedy is you were hitting a very exposed nerve with me. I did feel like some of it was a direct attack, and I'm trying to figure out how to word this without people thinking I'm sympathy grifting. When you got to talking about the Percocet and the whole claiming to be a Navy SEAL, well, I can elaborate on the whole Navy SEAL thing.
Let's do it like this.
Okay.
I apologize for interrupting you, but I think it'd just be easier to do it this way. We'll talk about the Navy SEAL stuff soon. Me and you will talk about that. We'll discuss that. I want, so basically I want like between you and Gotham. Let's just leave it between you and Gotham right now. I understand Gotham said he wanted an apology for the ladies, and we will get to that as well. But I want you and Gotham I want you to focus on what has gone on between just you and Gotham. Don't look at so much the bigger picture right now as, you know, all this other stuff. That's a lot of, let's not talk about the back and forth. Let's focus on just what's been said between you two. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand, like, there's been Perky Boy and Stolen Valor and all this other stuff. I understand that. But that's back and forth. You know, you guys had that back and forth. What I want you guys to understand is the things that have gone, if it's gone too much and we've hit that point to where, like, you've pissed the other person off so badly that now they're ready to retaliate worse and do worse than what the other person did. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I want to focus more on that before we get into that. I feel like that is the more bigger picture that, you know, that's the detailed discussion that me and you need to have. I feel like you and Gotham need to have the discussion as to, like, look, we both you two both realize you're never going to be friends, right? I think we can both agree on that, correct?
Yes, sir.
Well, I look at it differently. I think anybody can be friends once they iron out the differences. Will we see eye to eye? Probably not. But there's nothing saying
That's fair.
Even if if it don't become friends, at least we can get along. Even at the sake of it not being friendship, we can get along.
That's fair. And you know, I'm not going to fault you for believing that. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. There's nothing wrong with that. But I you know, this is my opinion as well. I don't think there's going to be any friendship there. I think there's always going to be a certain bit of poking, if you will. Like, and I could be wrong on this, but this is just my opinion. I believe since you and Gotham have gone so far into this, and you know, there's no friendship there, and I've done this myself on this platform. If you guys aren't going to have that friendship, you're always going to poke back and forth at each other. But at some point, like, you have to realize at that point, it's just poking. So at that point, you have to coexist with each other. And, you know, if you want to make a dig about, okay, for instance, someone sticking, I used to be friends with someone that stuck stuff up their ass. I'll say it. I'm not going to deny it. I was friends with somebody on YouTube that stuck stuff up their ass. Some people in chat know that. I'm not going to mention names. I don't think we need to. The point is, we both, like, at some point when we both realized, like, I knew he stuck stuff up his ass and he knew that I knew. He knew I was going to poke. Like, and that might be bad word usage right now, but he knew I was going to poke. You see what I'm saying? So we kind of coexisted. I didn't like him. He didn't like me. We both knew it, but we coexisted. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I think for both of your channels to grow, quite honestly, I think there's going to need to be a little bit of coexisting that goes on, because let's be honest here, Penguin, ding 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 ding, Penguin wins the prize of the day, by the way. Shout out to Penguin. I didn't even see you sneak in here, Penguin. What up to you?
Right, Millie?
Where are you going with this, Ghost? I'm going to the store. That's where I'm going, Millie. Now see, now you've got chat turning on me. Okay. No, where I'm trying to go with this is you two need to coexist. You guys need to coexist with each other. Stop with the digs at, you know, kids and other significant others and whatever. Stop with those pathetic digs. If you want to dig at each other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with that. That makes comedy. To bring Gotham's point back up, there's digs that make comedy, that makes your crowd laugh, and you have to understand that You get to a certain point and you're always going to get that. You see what I'm saying? Shut up, Mr. Nobody.
Right.
You see what I'm saying, though?
I want to say something
Yeah,
real
go
quick, Watson, if I can. I think I know where you're going with the perks and all that stuff. Let me tell you something. I had a brother-in-law that I watched overdose on heroin, and actually got my ex-mother-in-law hooked on heroin. I watched her overdose. I've lost 3 friends in my lifetime who overdosed on opioids, however you say it. And I also had a cousin who unalived himself because he was trying to overdose and he couldn't. So he just took the hard way and ran in front of a truck. Now, when I was mentioning the perks and stuff like that, you have to understand when you got on camera, it wasn't a good idea to get on there when you're all fucked up. And I know because I'm on some real strong pain medication. Okay. I have to be. I have chronic pain, but that's neither here or there. I don't care if anybody says, boo hoo, what happened? It's neither here or there. My point is, you got on cam, you were all perked up, and you were buzzing, you were feeling good. You can tell by the look in your face. And someone got under your skin, and that's when you started your stuff, you know. So I will say that probably was wrong of me to, do what I did as far as that goes. But maybe you could think of that as also as a little wake up call, and maybe not do your medication before you get on cam or online, period. You know, because for one, that's a safety issue for your kids. If you didn't know what that was going to do to you, the house could have caught on fire. I don't know if they were able to get you out. You're a big guy. Number two, you say things that you don't know that you're going to say, and then you try to back up and say, I didn't say that, or I was parked out, or whatever. The stuff was too strong. I didn't know it was going to be. I'm pretty sure the doctor told you, don't drive, don't drink with this. This stuff is pretty stout. I've been on park 10s before. I know. The thing is, I would never, ever bring a child into any of this or anything about your, whatever it is, medication you're on. Period. But I will say, you should have not even gotten on cam with that. You really shouldn't have, because from that day on, you started burying yourself and burying yourself and burying yourself, and then coming back with all these different, Ghost has his minions coming after me, and Gotham's got his minions coming. He's a small channel, but that's okay. I'll get rid of him. He'll be gone in about a week. Am I gone? No. Am I scared? No. Do we have to coexist? Not really, but we can if we have to.
Exactly.
I
There you
don't.
go. That's it.
I don't watch your channel, Watson. I don't. People tell me what's been said. People send me clips of what's been said about me, or what you said about my daughter, and then you deleted it. And you'll probably deny it. But these people have no reason to lie to me. They have nothing to gain. You apologized when you said I could see through his eyes the pain, and I feel really bad for him. And then you made some kind of derogatory comment. And let me tell you, I was so angry, so fucking angry when I heard about that, my fiance literally had to say, if this is going to be what happens, then I'm going to have the internet shut off. And it should not have come to that. It should not. I would have never said anything derogatory about your kids. I don't give a shit if I like you or if I don't. I would never say anything bad about your kids. I would never say, I'm sorry they got hurt, and then turn around on a live and say, I wish they had whatever. It wasn't right. It was not right. And, you know, I have had people tell me, don't pay attention to him, he'll go away. And I stopped paying attention to you, and you never went away. You kept my name in your mouth. You kept telling everybody, Ghost was me. I am Ghost. We are one. Cuckoo, choo. Fuck that. He is he, I am I. You know, good idea for a song. The point is, you have to take accountability, Watson. If you want to coexist with me, you have to man up and say, okay, I fucked up. I made a mistake. I should have never said any of these things. I'm still waiting personally to be invited to subscribe to your $1.7 million, 50 cent and a partridge in a pear tree YouTube channel, which I don't believe exists. Why do I have receipts matter? Because, Mr. Watson, if you say that you are new to YouTube, which none of us believe you are, you have to understand, no matter what fucking platform you have, if you're selling cherries, if you're selling stuff to stuff up your ass, you know, if you're selling thumbtacks with painted glitter on it, you have to be accountable for what you say. You have to have your receipts to back it up. Everybody's been waiting. Everybody's been waiting, but you like to come after me for my, he's got a little channel and he's going to be gone. And he doesn't impersonate me because he needs to have, you know, a raspier voice and smoke cigarettes and drink. I don't need to do shit but be me. I never claimed to be a perfect impressionist. I never claimed to be anything but just me. So if you think that I was going after you and calling you a drug addict, wrong. I never said those words. Never once in my life. And you can go back and ask anybody on my channel, even on Ghost channel.
I was just getting ready to cut in. I was just getting ready to say, like, I can stand behind that. I've never heard Gotham call you, you know, a drug user or a druggie or anything like that. Now, you know, there was a name made up and whatnot, but that's I in my personal opinion, I believe, you know, the name was, like I said, was yet again back and forth, and was also like, that's far from actually, you know, calling you yourself, Watson, you know, stating like, oh, you're a crackhead, Watson, you know, knowing that you're not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say that knowing you're not that person. You know what I mean? So I just don't think Gotham ever, I never heard him personally ever say that you was, you know, a drug head, drug addict, whatever you want to call it, you know, whatever, you know.
Right.
So let's I know me and you discussed a little bit about that last night. And you did agree with me a little bit, like that was the beginning of the end for you. Am I correct?
Yeah.
That was a big downfall for you, and I think you realized what happened. Now, I think Degen said it best: is don't go live when you're high. It's not a good look, for one.
I agree.
You know, and I'll stick up for you on this. You won't hear me do it much, but I will stick up for you on this. I do believe, you know, it was a bad idea considering what's happened since then. Now, I don't think you understand the seriousness of, you know, the issues that happened during that whole scenario. There's some very bad people on YouTube that could have taken what you did and ran with it. And when I say destroyed your life, that is literally what I mean, good sir. You got lucky. And I think a lot of people in here will agree with me on this, that when you did that, there wasn't as many eyes on you as what there could have been. And if that would have been the case, it would have been way worse than what just happened the last month.
Yep.
Would you agree with me on that?
Yeah.
So, you know, and it, you know, we both can agree it was a bad look. You're not on. Are you on? Let me ask. Are you currently on any drug enhancement, sir? You're not smoking crack or anything like that. You're not out there doing meth and snorting heroin and things like that, right? You know?
Right. Correct.
So explain to us a little bit about that situation that happened at that current time. Tell us all why. Tell us a little bit about the events leading up to when that life happened, and then explain to us a little bit about what was going through your head after the live and you found out what you had done. If you would, for us, please.
Okay, well, before I get into that, I want to ask one simple question, and this is straight to Gotham. What exactly were you told that I said about your daughter? Because I will clarify it and I will own my shit, but I want to know specifics. What were you told that I said about your daughter?
To be honest with you, I really don't care to repeat it because it wasn't very nice, but there were some very trustworthy people that, like I said, that had nothing to gain. It was pretty much mocking me, you know, and mocking the fact that I was talking about her dying. I don't know your exact words. I really don't hang on every single word you say, but you know that to me.
Yeah,
Let me
I don't.
explain something. Let me explain something. Let me explain something. So one night, I'm working on a video for a friend for his wedding. He sent me some stuff on his phone. He wants me to dress it all up, put music to it, background, blah, blah, blah. 11 o'clock at night, my phone rings, my cell phone. I look at it, it's my daughter. So I'm thinking, wait a minute, she wasn't supposed to call me till Sunday at 4 o'clock. I say hello, and all I can hear is her screaming, begging for her life. Please slow down. Please slow down. I have a daughter. I have parents that love me. Please stop. Please slow down. And I kept saying, what's going on? What's going on? Thinking that she was trying to talk to me, but she couldn't. And I kept asking, and I heard her screaming and crying and begging for her life until the phone went dead. And that time when the phone went dead, according to the police report and the coroner's, was when she perished. Mangled, completely mangled. No skin on her body, all the way down to whatever. Almost you could see her, you know, veins and all that stuff. I passed her by. I said, I stepped over this large dead animal to see what was going on. That was my daughter he was talking about.
All right, Gotham.
Now,
I'm going to
hold
cut in.
on.
Hold on. No. I don't want. I personally, I don't want you to release anymore because people's going to use that against you. In my community.
Right.
Just
I
don't,
agree with you. What I wanted to say, Ghost, was why it got to me so bad was because I hear that every day and every night for the past 11 years. You see, I'm not on medication for that. I don't want to take medication for that. That's all I have left of her. So when I was told that you said something mocking me, talking about that, that is what got to me. I don't have to name names. Like I said, these people are in this chat right now. They're in this chat right now. I'm not going to share anymore, but I just wanted you to know why I got so upset and why that for me was a turning point to say, you know what? Fuck it. It's on. But like I told my group today, I guess you call it, in live, I took down all the videos about you. I have nothing more to say about you. I'm leaving the lives up. because there was a lot of good times, good music that you say is junk and trash and like putting a knife to your ear. And I'm done with that. I'm done. And I respect the fact that you want to have a channel, but you're not doing what you say you were going to do. And that's another reason I went after you with my parodies and everything. You know, I'm going to start writing my life story and sharing them, and y'all can send me some stuff and I'll read it out. And then you went to the Whitaker's bear recipe. Oops, not Whitaker's. I mean, you know, you see what I'm saying? So you were giving everybody, not just me. Trust me, there's probably somebody out there waiting right now to take off or take over from where I left off. I'm not threatening you. I'm just stating the facts. Like Ghost said, there are some very, 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 very bad people on here. You have not met them yet. I have not met them yet. Ghost probably knows who they are. Some of these people here probably know who they are. But as far as that goes, I tread lightly because I know they exist. And I know that these people can take somebody's channel. I know that these people don't have to say, well, I know so-and-so and he takes channels and stuff, and just one more time, Gotham, one more time, and you won't have a channel. You can't tell me you haven't said any of these things. You can't. There's a lot of people in here that have heard it. I had nothing against you personally. Nothing. You were good comedy content. And like Ghost said, you should be flattered. What happened? You actually got a little bit, maybe 3 subscribers from that. But I actually got some subscribers from your channel coming over to mine. So it worked out.
So let me cut in real quick. Let me just ask Watson something. Did you get the answer you needed? Night AVN?
Partially.
Because I honestly, whether or not you two can agree that it happened or didn't happen, I still think, and this is part of the reason why I said you're never going to be friends. Did you or did you not say what Gotham was saying?
Well, I will put it this way. In Gotham, did I or did I not make a comment on your page that I did not realize what you went through with your daughter, and I was genuinely sorry that you had to go through that? True or not?
You said publicly on the microphone, as much as I hate to do this, I apologize. So I couldn't accept that apology. I couldn't.
No.
I even made a video about that. That
I'm
is,
talking
sir,
about
that
your
is not
daughter.
an apology.
All
That is not an apology.
I'm talking about your daughter specifically. I'll get to the apology first, but I'm talking about the comment I left telling you on one of your videos that I did not know you had went through that with your daughter, and I sincerely hated that you had to go through that.
You didn't leave me a
hold
comment,
on.
is what I'm saying. You said it on your video. You never left me a comment about that. You left
question is,
me
though,
a comment on video with your mouth. As much as I hate to say it, I am sorry. That is not an apology.
I understand that.
Hold on. The question is, though, did you or did you not say what they're saying you said about that situation? What did you say? What were your exact words that you said?
My exact words were, and I may get criticized for this, it was coming out that everything I said, I was sympathy grifting. And what I said specifically about Gotham's daughter is I can't explain or I can't understand why somebody says I'm sympathy grifting when they talk in their videos about what happened to their daughter, which I can't understand why somebody would use that for what he was saying in his content. And what I was saying is being called sympathy grifting. Now, I may have said that and it come out offensive towards him. But what I specifically said about his daughter was, I can't understand why somebody that went through that would use that in the videos, and they tell me I'm sympathy grifting. So I guess in a way I insinuated he was using his daughter to gain sympathy.
No, I was not. I'll tell you why that was brought up. Because someone asked me if I had any children. I said no. And I told them why. I don't have to use sympathy, okay? I don't. There's a million fucking things wrong with me that I could probably talk about that people will go, oh my God, let's send him a house. I'm going to send him my daughter, even though he's got a fiance. Fuck, man, let's send him my life savings. I've gone through more shit than you'll ever go through in your life, physically and anything else. So no, I don't have to go and look for sympathy, sir. I don't. I wasn't using it for sympathy. But see, you continue and continue and continue and continue and continue. That's why you're called a sympathy whore, a sympathy grifter,
So
a professional victim.
Let's go ahead and let's talk about the sympathy stuff. We got our answer for that. Now let's move on to that. So for everybody out there recording everything, you got it. So the next one is the sympathy stuff. Now I will say this. I'm going to give you some advice right now, Watson. And this genuinely, what up, Raindrop? This is genuinely from me to you. Do not, I don't give a flying diddy fuck who says what. Never, ever, ever send your medical records to somebody. And you did, didn't you?
Yeah, I sent you a copy of the results from my.
Do not do that. Do not. I don't give a shit. Look, Watson, I don't give a fuck what I say, what Gotham says, what Hog Dog says, what Tartan Tilly says, what Shannon says, what Lady K says. I don't give a shit what anybody says in this chat. Do not send somebody on YouTube your medical records, because that's literally low-cow behavior. That's what most of these other fucking weirdos that are out here that I cover, that's their exact behavior that they would do. They want so badly to prove that they're right for once that they've got to send that out. Watson, that's dangerous, my friend. That's dangerous as fuck to send me all that info. If I was one of these other motherfuckers, yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. You cannot do that. That is 100% low-cow behavior. And if you continue on that path, you're going to run into a motherfucker that takes you for a fucking run. You're lucky I'm not that motherfucker today. Mm-hmm. So I'm literally giving you advice from the bottom of my fucking heart. Do not fucking do that. As a matter of fact, when it comes to medical issues, just don't bring them to YouTube. Don't like, I understand your whole, you went and you did, like, you did verify this with, a few of us that you had a medical procedure, and you've went live over this a couple times. You got an MRI or whatnot. Am I correct on that?
CT scan.
I'm sorry. I apologize. You got a CT scan on a lung because you got some issues going on. And, I ran my mouth. I think everybody kind of ran their mouth about it. And I understand it probably pissed you off, but you understand where I'm going with. I don't give a shit what anybody says. You start sending your medical records out, and bruh, you're going to get fucking ran. Trust and believe. You understand that, right?
Yes.
All right.
And here's a good point, Watson, because when you sent me the same thing, you said, here, because I know you're not going to believe what I said. I didn't really care. Like I told you, I'm not being an asshole about it.
Who cares? For that's a fucking brilliant point. Who cares what other fucking people think? Do you see what I'm saying? This is fucking YouTube. Who gives a rat's ass what anybody else thinks? Stand on your motherfucking shit and fuck everybody else.
Okay, and
thicker skin. That's what I'm saying. This is what this is all about. Thicker skin. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I understand sending the medical records is probably a bad move, but you just got done saying that you don't put your medical condition out there. And it makes me wonder if it's a double-edged sword, because several times Gotham mentioned his brainstem stroke, and everything that he had been through and his medical condition. So, I mean, if it applies to me, should it not apply to him also?
It
Well,
applies
you
to
know, it's not a.
this is my opinion. I don't think anybody should bring any kind of medical stuff. The reason I'm
And I
saying this,
agree.
Gotham didn't send me actual medical records with numbers that I can actually look up and fucking find stuff on to verify that stuff. That's what I'm trying to point out to you. It's not that I'm trying to say it's unnecessarily a double-edged sword or anything like that. I'm trying to say is when someone comes at you for what you're saying on a live, don't get butthurt and turn around and have to send them shit that's eventually gonna get you in some shit. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm not talking about fucking. That's what I'm saying. I don't care if you came to you. Do I think it's some of us? Everyone's gonna call it a sympathy grift by you coming to YouTube and you saying next week I have to go and get this done. There's always gonna be those people out there that say that shit. Do you agree with me?
Yes.
So that's why I say just don't bot it. And it's like I said, this once again, it's my opinion. Don't bring it to YouTube because as soon as you do, the first person is going to come along and say there's sympathy grifting, and as soon as that happens, it's going to piss you off every fucking time.
Someone asked me in a live exactly why I was talking funny the way I was and why I was slurring. They said, "Are you on drugs?" So that's why I brought up the brainstem stroke. But I didn't keep talking about it. And the next day I didn't say, "Oh, I found a lump on my third nut," which I don't have one. If I did, I'd be famous. But you see what I'm saying? Someone asked me and I replied, but I didn't keep going on about it. And I never said that I was in a wheelchair. I said I was in a wheelchair. I am not. Someone asked me, "Are you incapacitated?" No, I'm walking. And that's it. That's it, you know. But to you, I'm a 67-year-old childish guy in a wheelchair, but that's all right. I got plans for him. Your exact words, Mr. Watson. I got plans for him.
Correct.
What were those plans?
Well, to be honest, to get your channel shut down.
So now that we're on that subject, did you know that you were actually sending people over there to mass strike Gotham?
No. I figured that with what I was saying, that they would take it upon themselves to go over there and do what they need to do, leave a comment as far as mass striking. You know, that was never my intention. I wanted comments left over there to kind of reinforce the way I was feeling. As far as mass striking.
You said send your people over there. Y'all go over there and report him. Those are your words. So yeah, you knew what you were doing.
Did you say that?
I may have. Matter of fact, when I was mad, I probably did say that. But I know several times I said, you know, I think that if they're going to put it out there, especially about my bitches, that, you know, if y'all are offended by that, you need to go tell this stupid ass that.
So,
you know,
I mean,
I didn't use that term bitches until this last live about no W zone. And you see, you're dog walking, but you're dog walking a raccoon. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're contradicting yourself because you specifically said, and yes, I was listening at this time, y'all go over there and strike him down. Everybody report him because, you know, he's a small channel, but we'll get rid of him. He's going to be gone. Him and Ghost will be gone by Sunday. The FBI is going to be knocking on their door. I didn't hear no damn knocking except for fucking UPS.
And
So,
you did say
you
that.
know.
I do have that clipped. I will tell you right now, I do have that in my StreamYard. If you don't believe me, like I said, if there's things you don't believe, then I'll pull it up. But I do have that clipped.
I think the way I worded it exactly was, now that I'm thinking about it, the only way to shut his ass up is if you go to his channel and report him like I've done. And as many people that can back me up on it, the faster I can get his channel shut down. So if that's considered sending a mass strike, then yes, I'm guilty. Fair enough.
Well, I'll be honest with you, you was guilty of that. Like there's no doubt about it. Like I've got an email as well. If you remember right, we were emailing at that time, and I got an email as well where you basically stated that same thing. Like people were going to go over and basically mass report him. That's called telling people to mass strike. 1.7 million. And there again, like this is why I said, Watson, this is why people are calling you out, is because of these things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I've only been, I'll be honest with you, I've been on YouTube for a little over 2 years. I've been trolling my entire life. But my point is like, when you come to YouTube and you say these things, and then people are going to look into them, so you better damn know for 100% sure that those are true, because I promise you somebody will find something out, and the truth's always exposed. It only takes time.
Okay, and going back to two things that Gotham mentioned that, before we move on to something different. Whenever I made the comment, as much as I hate to, okay, I will clarify that, and people can take it at face value. That wasn't directed at Gotham specifically as a person. When I said as much as I hate to, that means as much as I hate to have to swallow my pride and admit I was wrong, because what I was hating to do was have to admit that I was wrong and have to go and apologize to somebody. That's what I hated, was the situation. Not
Well, you could have said that, Watson, but that's what I was talking about the other day when you were getting mad at me for saying, "Well, yeah, that was my cousin," and then I'm sorry that she passed away, like you said, if that's what happened. But you have to remember when you word stuff, and all of a sudden, well, this is what I really meant. You should have said what you just said before you apologized, but you didn't. You just said, as much as I hate to. That's what I'm trying to bring out to you, Watson. You probably have some good qualities in your life. You probably do. Probably that people will be surprised that you have. You probably can make a fucking awesome pizza for all I know.
Lasagna.
The point that I'm making is that don't half-ass response and then come back and say, well, this is what I meant. If you mean it, say it that way to begin with. That's the way I was raised. I'm pretty sure Ghost was raised that way. Some of these people in the community were raised that way. Don't say it unless you mean it. Don't say, well, this is what I really meant. What is this, like a month or two later that you explained that? And when you leave,
you gotta,
that's
especially
right.
here. Yeah, especially here on YouTube, man. Like, you got to choose your words carefully. Dude, I can't tell you how many clip channels there are of me right now that I say the word, penis wrong, and they're like, "Did you hear him? He said he tried to say the peen." It's absolutely fucking ridiculous. So when I said to you, a month ago, 2 months ago, like, dude, you better start choosing your words carefully, because there's people that record everything. And when you start, and you said this last night yourself, that there's times where you get upset, and when you get upset, we all do it. This isn't me like dogging at you. We all fucking do it. You know what I'm saying then? But you have to, when you get upset, you still have to choose your words carefully, because someone's recording, and you might fuck up and say, I stubbed my toe on 8/14, and guess what? Someone actually has the recording of you stubbing your fucking toe on 8/13, and they're going to call you out for that shit every single time. That's why a lot of these people are calling you out the way they're calling you out. It's because, and you, like you said, you agreed with me last night. You get upset and you say things, and that's why lives get deleted and shit like that. That right there. This is this is what I tried to do the first time with you. It was to give you a warning that the things you're doing is going to throw you into lolcow behavior, and someone's going to come along, aka probably me, and fucking make you that lolcow, and then someone else will take over, and the next thing you know, you're on saturated content. If you know who it is, you know who it is. If you don't, go look it up. You don't want to be a video on that channel. It's not a good look. So this is why I tried to do this with you the first time. I get this is the third time, and a lot of people are saying, Ghost, you're a fucking idiot for doing it. Hey, that's your opinion. I'm a fucking idiot. I ain't even gonna lie. Fly says, can I just ask him to give me a public apology for lying on me? And I want an explanation of why he did it. Okay, let's leave that comment pinned because we're going to get that second. I've got someone in back chat that I'd like to bring up here in just a couple seconds. Bring us a little feminine energy up on the stage, if you will. You know what I'm saying?
Well, all right,
you know what
then.
I'm saying? But so, and then I'm going to go ahead and throw the open panel because I know I've got a couple people in chat that they've got questions, and I'm going to let, you know, like we said, we're going to let them ask their questions and just stand on your shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, before we move on, can I address the other thing that Gotham brought up?
Sure.
How many banners that people out there that say trigger alert? Okay. As far as right now, the way I'm feeling, I'm not upset. I'm not mad. So I can say now without saying as much as I hate to, right now, I don't hate to. Gotham, I do apologize for anything I've said, anything that has offended you. I genuinely apologize. And I also want to take this opportunity to apologize to all the lady content creators out there for anything I've done that upset you, seemed to be an attack on you. You know, I just want to say genuinely, I apologize. Secondly, as far as the whole Percocet, why it gets to me, it is a trigger, and I'll tell you quickly why. This is not a sympathy grift. It has to do with my daughter, and you know, Gotham, it's tragic what happened to your daughter because she's no longer with us, and I hate that for you. But I have come so close to that point that it's just not even funny. My daughter showed up at my doorstep literally and called me from the phone and said, Dad, I'm in the driveway. I think I'm dying. I go outside and I find her still with a needle in her arm. She was at a friend's house and had injected a drug into her vein. And while she was passed out, another friend of hers that was, well, quote unquote friend of hers that was jealous over the guy that my daughter was seeing went out there while my daughter was pretty much out of it and injected her again, which overdosed her. Somehow she made it the 1.5 miles to my house, and I called an ambulance for them to come and get her. For a day and a half, I sit there literally at her bedside watching doctors try to fight to get a vein to counteract these drugs. And the doctor said at this point, it's all on her. If she's going to survive, she's going to have to fight. She came through it, and she was immediately sent to rehab. And after she got out of rehab, she relapsed. She got sent to another rehab in Florida to get away from everybody in the area. Okay, she got out of there. She relapsed again. Now she is hooked on fentanyl. She has overdosed 3 times. And luckily enough, the stupid-ass boyfriend that she chose to marry had just got out of prison for dealing methamphetamine. So he kept her drugged up and he kept her happy. But now she's on fentanyl. She's overdosed 3 times, and they've had to bring her back with Narcan. So, yes, narcotics are a trigger with me. Going back to the whole, I'm not going to go on to that because you didn't want to go on to it right then. The way that Percocet affected me, yes, you know, I was wrong for going on live and being under that influence of Percocet. But understand where I'm coming from whenever your videos constantly put Percocet out there. Not only is it a trigger for what I did that started causing my downfall on my channel, but it's also a trigger that brings back, and you say you never forget, every day you have to live with the fact of your daughter passing away. Every day I'm dreading that phone call that's going to come in to say, Mr. Watson, your daughter's passed away from a drug overdose. And it's not if it's going to happen, it's when it's going to happen. Because I've brought her into my house. I've watched her go through the meth addiction. I watched her get so pissed off because I told her to leave, that the drugs wasn't going to happen, that she literally goes in the bathroom, has her boyfriend smack the shit out of her so I can be charged with assault, to have me pulled out of my house so she can stay here. There's where the assault comes from. I never laid my hands on my daughter. I tried to help her, but she didn't want help. She wanted to fight the world, and she continues to do that to this day. She continues to be on fentanyl. That's her drug of choice. And I know, it's like I said, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when I get that phone call, because then I'm going to be in the same place in a way that Gotham is right now. I'm going to go through the loss of a daughter that I have no fucking control over. So yes,
Well, see, I hope that you don't have to, Watson. But he really didn't have to go into
Right.
complete detail about that.
Yeah,
He
guys.
really didn't. I
don't-
sympathize with you.
Don't do
There's
this.
such a thing called as welfare
kill
check, where you can have them, committed where they can't get out of rehab. I'm sorry you're going through that. I never said that I had to live with. I hear it. I hear the phone call, but I'm sorry for you. I really am. But you really didn't have to go in all that detail. All you had to say was
okay.
Well,
whatever.
I just wanted to explain and get it out.
You both have tragic shit in the past. Don't bring it up on my fucking panel, guys, because it's gonna get used against you. I can't say that enough. If you don't want things used against you, do not say them on my panel. If you want to go to your
I'm
channel
done
and
with
say them, you are free. You know what I'm saying? And I know you understand this, Gotham. I know you get this, but you guys are free to do it on your channel. Do not do it on this is 100%. It will get used against you on my channel. I have awful and vile bushwatchers. And I mean vile. So just keep that in mind, fellas. But I would like to introduce to the stage a very good friend of mine. Actually, two very good friends of mine, I guess. I'd like to introduce to the stage Viper, also known as Mr. Lightning Viper, and also Lady K. What's up, Lady K and Viper?
Good evening, everybody. Hello, chat. Good to see you.
It's good. I appreciate you for you both for jumping up on here. Now, Lady K, I know and Shannon, link is pinned at the top of the chat if you'd like to come up as well. I know you have questions as well. Feel free. Flies. I know you don't really panel up, so it's up to you. Heaven's baby, you're also more than welcome up here. A lot of you guys, it's an open panel. So if you guys want to click the link and start asking some questions, you are more than welcome to it. But I would like to go ahead and give Lady K the floor for a second, because there was some things that we discussed earlier. Fly's comment necessarily that was pinned, where it was attacking certain females, and I do want to state before I go on. Look, I don't know, and I think I'm saying this correctly. I don't know Toddy. I've heard things that sound absolutely off the wall. So as far as Toddy goes, like, I have no association with Toddy whatsoever. Do I have some association with the beautiful lady that just popped in to the panel right below me, the Shannon? Yes, I do have association with Shannon. I do have association with Lady K. Flies has been a long time sub of mine. Like, I've known Flies for probably the 2 years I've been here. Heaven's baby as well. Like, I know those ladies, and I know how those ladies are. And real quick, before I go ahead and let you take over, Lady K, I just want to say those ladies are ruthless. So for them to go at you as hard as as hard as they did, was for a reason. And you have to understand that, because every one of them ladies that I just mentioned, there's no filter on them. They're going to say what they want to say. And if that hurts your feelings, it's best that you not watch that. You know what I'm saying, Watson? So without any more of my yip yap, Lady K, welcome, and the floor is yours.
Okay. Well, hello everybody. Hey Shannon.
Hello.
So as everybody knows that there was a video that was released of Timmy, and it came across my feed, so I watched it. Well, started to watch it, and I was waiting like everyone else, and that's how I came across Watson. The history's there, right? So I did my review of a public video. That's what I do. I review public videos on my channel. Okay, so apparently he didn't like my view because there was some doxing of a child's number, and the video did not show abuse from most of the public viewing. Okay, so he didn't like the way I reviewed his video, so he decided to mention me repeatedly. We got past that, right? So that's how I came across Watson. And then it was a troll reached out to me via email so we could get connected, and he could go up on Ghost Panel. That's fine. I said, no problem. I'll give the guy a little credit over here, give him a little break, help him work through StreamYard. We communicated for a couple of hours on a night that I was going to dinner with my husband. I took time out of my evening to help him walk through StreamYard, had a conversation that was respectful on both ends. And then it came out that he never needed my help. He played me to get to Ghost that he's been following for years. So I'm here to ask Mr. Watson, and I haven't responded to your other email. I haven't responded to anything because to me, whenever you violate something like that on a YouTube channel, when someone gave you an olive branch, you done that motherfucker floating down the river, baby. Okay, that branch is floating in shitville. Okay, so my question to you is, why did you do that?
Why did I do that?
Yeah.
Okay, I lied.
But why? What did you not think? Now, I haven't clapped back with you. I have not clapped back to you. Why would you? Did you not think that I don't have my own community that we're going to say you need to go after this MF? He manipulate. You thought you did. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't respond back to help me more with StreamYard. But why did you? Why did you think that it was in your best interest to lie to me?
It wasn't really negative towards you in an aspect of it. I see how it affected you, but it's the simple fact that I guess you would say Ghost intimidated me. He kept me pissed off a lot, and when he came into my chat, yeah, it triggered. I guess you would say
I have that effect.
Yeah, exactly. It triggered me getting pissed off, and when I said that I'd been watching him for years, another lie. I didn't know Ghost until he started putting videos out there about me. But, Lady K, for that, I do apologize. And I was wrong. You did help talk me through StreamYard because I absolutely knew jack shit about it. Nothing about StreamYard. I do appreciate you talking me through it. But, yes, I was wrong for saying that I used you to get to Ghost. That was a flat-out lie.
Do you not understand what clip channel means? Because you do 100%. And Flies is these are grown women and these are grown men up here, right? And in the chat. But do you not see what clip channels are? They clip what you say and they put them up. I, for one, adore clip channels because then I don't have to watch a 6-hour fucking stream to make content on it if I choose to, because someone's a locale. Okay. So my question to you is, do you not understand what a clip channel is?
I do now. I mean,
okay, so you don't think
baby is teaching me that pretty much.
So do you not owe the clip channels an apology?
I do.
All right.
And as I said earlier, any female content creator that I've offended in any way, whether it be telling the truth about it or giving my opinion about it or flat out telling a lie because I was pissed off, I do apologize.
What truth, Mr. Watson, what truth did you say about me? This is Flies on the Coastlaw. What truth did you say about me?
Well, what
thing I did was put out your own words. You've repeatedly lied to your subs and said I was feeding this and this and this, and no, sir, I did not. So can you explain why you lied?
Because I see you moderating on Ghost's or Gotham's channel.
So just because I'm a moderator someplace, you're saying I'm instigating shit? No, sir. I told Gotham more than once to ignore your stupid ass. Ask him.
Okay, and just a question. Whenever I was doing the whole live and made a comment about the pillow talk, was it you that went to Gotham and said, hey, he's
I
doing
ain't told Gotham nothing. I ain't sent Gotham nothing, but I have seen some videos that other people has recorded, and you have set your happy ass up here and lied. But you can ask Gotham right now. Have I said anything to you about what this dimwit has said or even recorded out on a live that he likes to delete?
Well, Gotham did say, hold in the middle of his life, he's like, hold on. I just got, I think he said a message or an email saying that I
It
was
was
over
not
there
from
talking
me.
about pillow
It
talks.
was not from me. It
Okay,
was not from me.
I assumed that
It
because you're
was
his
not from
moderator.
me. You told your subs it was from me. It was not from me.
Well, that was an assumption I made because in his videos that he does
An
his lives.
assumption makes an ass out of you and me, and honey, you're the fucking ass.
Okay, I'll own that. But like I said, I assumed that it was you because in his lives, you're pretty much the one that runs the show, and I see your comments
No, I
coming up.
don't. I do what he asked me to, which is to keep the trash talk about you out of there. If you didn't do so much shit on your own, maybe you wouldn't have so much trash talk about you. Well, Gotham would feel the need to protect you in his chat.
Okay. But
Here's a
Flies,
question.
I do apologize if or not if, but I do apologize for saying that you're the main shit starter. I did say that you're the main instigator, you're the main shit starter, and that's because of the comments that I see that comes up on the lives that Gotham does.
Name one where I've told him, you need to look at this, you need to look at this, you need to look at this. You won't see it because my ass hasn't done it. And you ought to be fucking thankful because I don't panel up for nobody, but I paneled up to shut your stupid ass up.
I'll agree with that. She does.
Okay.
I was actually like, no, is that really the name I see down there? There ain't no way. So I will agree with Flies on that. So Flies, I just want to say thank you.
So does she want to shut me
honored.
up about her, or does she want to shut me up? Period.
Shut you
Oh,
up
see, now,
about
no,
me
no, no,
and
no,
all
no,
the
no.
other
No,
stuff.
Watson. No,
I want
Watson.
to
We're not
shut
going to
you
do
up
that.
about
No,
your lying
no.
on me and shut you up about lying on Gotham and Lady K and everybody else. Because the only thing we've done that night when you was having your little episode was tell you to please delete off the stuff because you put your child up there. 2 nights later, you're
Yep.
saying me, Lady K, Toddy, and all these other women has put out stuff of your child. Where did he go?
Where did it go? I have no idea where it went. It come from my Facebook over to
It never
YouTube.
went up.
No,
It never went up.
it did not come from me. But that live you put out accusing us of it, it went down. Yes, sir, it did.
Well, the main information that I saw, or not information, the main pictures that I saw, some of them come up from Acadian, and I believe Acadian will vouch for that. That some of the pictures he put up did come directly from my Facebook.
But that's him. You accused me, Lady K, Toddy, Keisha Pooh, and somebody else of doing it. And none of us ladies done it. Honey, I'm the first one to stand up and come at somebody over putting out somebody's child. Because I don't agree with that stuff. I don't care if they're a newborn or 125. A kid should not be brought into anything.
I agree. I did go to and I might be saying this wrong because I'm brain dead, but I did go to Kesha Poo. Is that how you say it?
Keisha Pooh.
Keisha Poo. Keisha Poo. I did go to Keisha Poo because I did want some confirmation on that. And she also she stood with the rest of the ladies. For one, they all said the same thing to me. Every single one of them said that they don't believe that was right. It was wrong to do, and it never should have happened to you. I don't think I heard, and I still haven't to this day. And I think I don't talk to Keisha Poo very much, but I know the rest of the ladies are adamant about what they stand in when they said that. So like I agree with Flies. Like I when you directed some attention at the ladies, it wasn't the ladies. You know what I'm saying?
Right. What I had to base it on is a flood of emails that I started getting, and one in particular said, these are the pictures circulating out there, and if you don't believe me, check out these female content creators because they have them. And I'm guessing they used Google Earth. They showed a picture of my house. They said, I know where you live. I know where your child gets off the bus at. I know what school he goes to. And they had a picture of my house. They had a picture of my street. And at that point, it fucking infuriated me, especially when they said, these content creators, these females know more about you than you realize. Here's the pictures they have.
Watson, you put out your telephone number. It's a simple
and your
Google fucking search, my guy.
I know that.
You are done for, son.
Yeah,
Okay, I hate to tell you. Now, I'm not going to do that type of sneaky shit, but there were people watching you because you advertised that very video on you having abuse of Timmy Whitaker. You have people waiting. Okay, then you said your son's telephone number. You said your telephone number. You gave out everything but your goddamn social security number. So so to be found through a simple Google search is very simple, okay? And it's going to give address, all of the things, my guy. Okay, so that's one thing you got to learn. But you keep telling us that you're not brand new. Like you have a 1.7 million subscriber channel. You should know how to work StreamYard or Restream or all of the other stream. Okay, you should know that. And you don't want to drop your channel name because of your brother. So is it your brother's channel and you're like, just saying it's your channel for some clout or what? Because we know you're a filthy liar on that, my guy. You have to be because you don't know shit about YouTube.
Okay. Yes, it's my brother's channel, and yes, I help him do the content that's in it because I grew up as a gearhead, and we do restore cars, we do work on motors, and yes, it's his channel, but me and him done the channel together. He created the channel, and I do videos in there with him. So that's it, yes, it
you
is
don't know
my
how to run
brother's channel.
StreamYard?
He owns the channel.
And you don't know how to run StreamYard?
He does all that. I help work with the cars, the motors, redoing the interior, the body work. Yeah, I'm doing the content with him on his channel. But yes, it's his channel.
Okay. Well, I got in the beginning when we watched you, because you're new to this. I don't care what you say about your brother. You are brand spanking new to this.
Yep.
And you jumped on that Whitaker bandwagon, and then you started putting out information that was wrong because you didn't know enough to go vet the information. And then you'd have to say, well, I'm sorry. And then you would do it again, and then you would do it again. One of my favorite of you is the Whitaker bear meat recipe that you screwed up and said, because, you had to change that to some name I've never seen before. We've tried to tell you when you were giving the number out and your son was in the background to get him out of the room. You didn't. You came back. He's in the background again. You did it. Then you start talking about his bus stop and how he had trouble on the bus. Again, you block people. Well, you don't because you don't know how to work StreamYards, but your people did. And then you started making threats to everybody. Oh, the police is coming, the FBI is coming, even though there was a government shutdown. I don't know if you read that in the paper, but you kept doubling down on all these people who know a lot more about you than you. You just you have diarrhea of the mouth. You just talk and talk and talk about everything that you probably shouldn't be talking about. And then you double down. I want to know this, though. This is one of my many questions. If your feelings were hurt because Gotham mentioned Percocets. And your story is that your daughter, who is not mentioned on YouTube or anyone or Facebook or anywhere else, has all of these whatevers, that you thought it was okay to bring up his tragedy. If you're waiting for your own, why would you bring up his?
Because he had mentioned it several times in his lives. And me bringing it up was going back to the whole thing and me saying that I'm sympathy grifting.
He brought up his child, not your child, his child.
You brought his up. You brought his up.
Right, because
your feelings got hurt. Because you know why? Because your daughter, you don't have a daughter on Facebook anywhere.
Yes,
Did you know that? Did you forget to put her on there?
No, she's on there.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So your intention was he hurt your feelings because you got on a live stream high as fuck, and you decided that people weren't weren't giving you enough sympathy, so you brought up his daughter.
Now, when I got on YouTube,
mind you, you're a grown man. You're a grown man. Before you answer that, you're a grown-ass man.
When I got on YouTube high as fuck about the whole Timothy video, Gotham wasn't even in the picture then. So, no, I didn't do that out of anger towards him.
You don't know where he was.
Showed up yet.
You don't know where he was. You don't know where he was.
He hadn't put out videos.
That's the problem. No, let me tell you what your problem is. Let me just slow you roll. I'm going to tell you what your problem is. When you used to go live, because you don't get this crowd now, but you used to have a couple hundred. You don't know who those couple hundred are. You have no idea who they are. You have no idea where they live. You have no idea. You don't have any idea.
Correct.
Do you? So you don't know where he was. And then we're trying to tell you to stop talking, stop with the kid in the background. But again, now you're saying that you brought up a man's dead daughter because you weren't getting enough sympathy about what?
No, because I was being accused of a sympathy grifter. I wasn't wanting sympathy. I was being accused of being a sympathy grifter.
Apparently you were, because it made you mad enough to bring up a man's dead daughter.
I responded to him bringing her up. Okay? It wasn't nothing about me saying that, people saying that I'm wanting sympathy or that I'm a sympathy grifter. It's just like, if they're going to make accusations at me, then my question was, if everything I say is being considered me being a sympathy grifter, then why, in my opinion, would he bring up his daughter several times, and me looking at that as, is he wanting sympathy for that? And they call me a sympathy grifter. For that, I was wrong. I should have never mentioned her. But, I assumed at that point,
but you keep saying but. You keep saying but. You know what that means. When you start saying but after a sentence, you don't mean the sentence before that. You know that, right?
Well, if that's what you say.
When you say, I shouldn't have done it, but. I shouldn't have done it, but. That means disregard what I just said and listen to this.
No, that means I'm getting ready to elaborate.
No, that's what it means.
What it means to me is I'm getting ready to elaborate, not but. I'm changing my first.
But I'm getting ready to make up an excuse for why I did it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see it that way.
You are deflecting. It does mean, I can assure you, when you put but after a sentence, when you're describing something, it means do not listen to anything I just said, because I'm getting ready to say what I really mean.
Well, if that's the way you put it out there, then, if I'm wrong for my punctuation, then I guess I just got schooled.
It's not punctuation. That's not punctuation. So you've admitted now that you've lied a lot, right?
I've lied some, yes. Not a lot.
All right, well, let me tell you what I did to you. I told you, right, that this is hilarious. I told you under a sock account that your moderator, Rude, was running around talking about you and everybody else's chat. You then said, I've been getting emails about that. I just made it up. I lied to you. You weren't getting emails about nothing.
Yes, I was.
And I said, I'm going to make him get rid of a fucking mod. And I picked Rude. And I even had her name. I didn't even have to do that. You agreed that you had been getting emails about something that I had just lied about.
And I absolutely did get emails.
That's another lie.
From my subscribers.
Just like you got emails about the other women. Like you got emails about the women putting up your shit.
Am I going to get a chance to explain to you? I did get emails from my subscribers saying they don't trust Rude. If it happened to coincide with when you put that out there, then it just coincides. But yes, and I don't know if Kayla was one of them. I don't know if Kayla was one of them. Kayla's in here. But yes, several people told me they were suspicious of Rude. That is absolutely 100% fact.
Okay. I got one more question. I got a couple more questions, actually. So I was watching, and you were talking about when you were going to get your first AdSense check. What did you say you were going to do with the money?
My first what?
Any AdSense check that you get now, from now on, you said you were going to do certain things with it. Do you remember what they were?
Use them for Dominic, as far as I remember.
Think again.
Okay, refresh my memory.
You said that you were going to give some to St. Jude, 25% of it, and that you were going to give 25% to Wounded Warrior. You remember now?
Yeah, and that will be part of it. But, the rest of it will go to Dominic and him getting the side-by-side. But I have already started.
So, when you say
several years ago, I started donating to St.
Jude. All right, let me stop you right there. You do know that when you say things like that, you have to show proof.
Yep.
Okay.
But,
you got paid yesterday. Let's see those receipts. Let's see those receipts. You got paid yesterday. Let's see the receipts.
I don't know if I got paid or not. Hell, I don't know when YouTube pays, but when you tell me to show proof,
it's the 21st.
You just got
21st. You know damn well when you get paid.
No, I don't. Like I said, I just got monetized last month.
Because he has 1.7 million followers, my people.
Well, there's that. His brother handles all that, though.
Yeah, I know it. He holds the
So
damn
you don't know if
microphone.
you got paid.
Okay, so I'm asking a question here. The question is that if they say I don't put my medical records up there and you want receipts, then what am I supposed to do? Take my monthly?
No, that's different. That's a whole different.
You tell
that's a
people
whole
to
different
kiss your ass.
monster.
No, I'm just saying if they want proof that where the money's going, I already donate to St. Jude's and the Wounded Warrior Project. It comes out on my check every month. So if you want proof that I've already donated, I've got proof going back years.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm only worried about today. I'm only worried about today. Because if you say this and you have said it, and people are going to donate to you because they think you're going to do X, Y, and Z, you sure as hell better do X, Y, and Z. That means show what you made, show how much went here, and show them receipts.
Okay, how do you want me to
that's
show
a mistake that you made too.
Look,
how do I show it? Screenshot.
Hold on, Watson.
Dude,
let me explain.
Go ask your brother how to do it.
Well, that's a good point. But let me explain something to you real quick. Now, there's another creator in another community right now that just took an entire community's money for something and then turned around and said one day when they woke up, like, hey, I'm not going to do this. I changed my mind.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and donate the money over here. So see, that's why when you say you have to do, you know what I'm saying? If you say you're going to spend X amount of money or X amount, 25% or whatever on such and such donation, then there's ways to show that you spent such and such. Like you'll get a receipt for, donating to
Mhm.
whatever donation it is. You'll get some kind of receipt back, an email, whatever that is, that doesn't have personal information on it. And if it does, you edit it out and you show your community that that's where the money actually went. That happens so much on YouTube. You'd be surprised. So I'm just saying, man.
So y'all are
if you're
saying
gonna-
I got paid today. Is that what you're saying?
Yesterday, honey.
Yeah.
Where did
yesterday,
you have
yeah.
your AdSense going to? Do you have it going into your bank? Because you get an email that says X amount of dollars has been deposited. I mean, do we have offshore accounts that you're not aware of? I mean, you have to route that money somewhere.
Right. It would be rounded to, I'm assuming the information that I put in on where the money's supposed to go, it will go straight to my bank account, which I have online banking to verify. But I
Okay,
haven't
well then
I
you
haven't
should have
went
got
on
about
online
9
banking.
emails by now.
I haven't got any emails about a deposit. I haven't checked my online banking,
Wow.
but it's there.
Okay,
It's
well.
there. I don't get email
Okay.
notifications about deposits.
You don't get email notifications when you do your banking online?
No, not unless.
Are
not
you
unless
sure,
something comes-
sir?
What?
Sir, are you sure?
What are you asking me?
Come on, come up with anything. We need you don't get emails when there's a deposit or withdrawal, or when you don't get emails.
No,
I get
You have
emails
like
and
two other
texts.
channels.
I
Hey,
get
hold
I
up.
get both.
Wow, I do too. So
Go
do
ahead,
I.
go ahead.
I mean, they let me know.
What about
Yeah, I
your
think we just got you
50,000 channel?
another lie.
I get emails if there's fraudulent activity on my bank account. Now, when I
What
log
about your
into my
50,000
Well, you need to
channel?
switch banks, baby.
What about
when
your?
I'm at First Citizens. When I log into the bank, it notifies me then once I'm on that site that there's been a deposit. It doesn't send me separate
Wow.
emails.
Here's a question. Hold on, let's think about this.
Okay.
Degen. Okay, perfect. I'm glad you said that, Degen. Did you even make threshold? Flies, I've got some background noise on you. I'm just gonna mute you out real quick. I was right. Shabam! Nailed it. So
Yeah,
did
you
you
are.
because there's a threshold you have to meet in order to even get a YouTube check, and that's $100. So if you was to go in, you don't know, you probably, well, I don't know if you know or not at this point, but did you make threshold? Do you know that?
I saw something on there that said that I was close to making threshold, and it showed the amount that I had made or something was $709. So I'm not really clear as whether I made threshold or not. I know the one.
Well, yeah, if that's your first, if
Go
that's your
just
first,
explain to you what
dashboard.
threshold was. He just said it was $100. Now you saying it's $700 and you don't know where it went.
I didn't say I don't know where it went. I'm saying it showed that I had.
Come on, man.
Did he not say he did not know where it went?
I did not say I don't know.
Did
where
he
it
not
went.
say
No, I did
that?
not.
Shannon,
No.
exactly. He's just saying, well, I don't
You
know what I did.
said
I don't know
you
what I did.
didn't get. You just said you didn't get any notification that
I
it
didn't
was
get a
sent.
notification.
You didn't notice there's $730 more in your bank account? We just caught you in the lie, guy. Come on.
I have not been on to my online banking.
Yeah,
I haven't been
YouTube
up there.
send you an email. YouTube
not
sends
get
you
an
an
email.
email.
Listen,
Okay,
not
well,
yet.
dude,
Yeah,
I mean, you
about
need to
you.
call your brother because he probably knows exactly what I'm talking about because you obviously don't.
All you got to do is go to your back studio. You're a YouTube partner. Your payment was sent. Woohoo! And it tells you the amount. And then it says right below it,
Exactly.
October earnings. And let me tell you how you get there. You go over to your YouTube studio on your little phone you got in your hand. And along the bottom, it says dashboard
Click.
contents, da-da-da-da-da. And over
Click.
there to the very right, you hit money, the money sign. Woohoo! And it says you're a YouTube partner. Your payment was sent. Okay, and then it says October earnings. Then it says watch ads, short feed ads, memberships, gifts, supers, shopping, brand connect, all of the things, man. But on your 50,000 subscriber channel, you should be making it rolling in the dough, my guy.
Okay, so
Yeah, it should
I've got
be,
my,
but his bank ain't telling him.
That bank ain't telling him shit.
okay, so I'm on YouTube.
That bank ain't
on my
telling him
phone.
shit.
I'm
Hey,
on
that's a
YouTube.
bank of Juanisha.
Okay, no, look, dude. No, we're not gonna walk you through this. Call your fucking brother. Let's go
Thank
on.
you. I done did.
Let's
Play,
move on.
Go replay. Okay.
So now I got another question. Is you've seen now that your views and your like people showing up in your live chat has dropped dramatically, right? You've noticed that.
It's about the same it always has been, except from 100.
I don't think it is, sir. I don't think it is. I think I've seen you with like well over 200 or 300 in there, and then I watch you and you got 12.
I don't think I've ever had that many.
Numbers are hard. Numbers are hard. I understand that. But you certainly must be able to read your own views. You can look and see who's in. I mean, I know you got the big $90 package of StreamYard, which I'm here to tell you, you're not going to be able to afford that probably next month. I'm just letting you know.
I forgot to tell him.
But you have to
don't
know
need that one, Shannon. That's my fault.
Somebody's got to tell him. He gonna be shot.
I forgot to. Girl, I forgot to. He's not a couponer like us.
Well, do I not pay
exactly,
for StreamYard myself?
Well, yes, you do. What I'm telling you this is, okay, you've noticed now you've gotten away from all the Whitaker talk, right? And now you talk about making, I mean, I heard you talk about making that goddamn tomato juice for like 5 weeks. I'm so glad you finally did. And then now I see you trying to switch up your content. You've got what, 8,000 and some subscribers, but you have what, 50 people on a good night come in, right?
Yep.
So all that money's gonna dry up real quick. Real quick. Be prepared for that.
Okay.
So if I were you, I would figure out where that 700 went, because you're probably gonna need it. Call your brother, he'll tell you. And God love you for trying to switch up, on your life as a North Carolina, whatever that is that you do. What I would suggest is the following. And this, if your son gets stung by a bee,
right?
Don't slap some tobacco on it. Tell him to tell you if he has difficulty breathing, and then keep fucking streaming. That's a no-no.
Well,
you did that the other day.
I mean, it ain't like I seen him off. He was sitting
right, but you told him, if you have trouble breathing, let me know, and then you continue to live stream. Did that not happen?
He's sitting right beside of me. I've been bee stung before. I had an allergic
So
reaction.
why did you? Okay, so you told him, son, I've slapped a cigarette on the sting. If you have trouble breathing, tap me on the shoulder because I'm live streaming right now.
Right.
Okay, good. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Again, we've tried to tell you, don't have that kid in the room. Don't do it. Don't. If you sent Ghost, when he sent you the medical records, did he send you his address? What was his address on them?
No.
Now ask me if I can pull your address from those records. Ask me that.
Can you?
I can.
Yeah. Ask your brother.
The problem, and this brings back the thing that Lady K said a little bit ago, like when you start sharing everything, like I can pull Watson. You sent me numbers that I shouldn't be able to look at. That's dangerous, my guy. When I tell you something's dangerous, when you send me something and I come to you and say, look, what you just sent me is fucking dangerous. And if it gets out, like, dude, this is bad for you. You shouldn't do this. When I'm doing that, you know it's bad. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not just saying it because I'm like, oh, Watson, look out. Wow, look out for your health. What? No, I'm not saying it because of that. Dude, you got a family. And what you just sent me, if it got into the wrong hands, bro, they could literally pull any information they wanted to know about you. What if you had
we know
if you had a skin
Go ahead,
tag
sorry.
on your butthole 30 years ago, they would know. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, all that info is pullable from that one screenshot you sent me. Now, am I able to do that? No, I'm not. Do I know people that are able to do that? 1,000%.
Yeah.
Am I going
In
to do
1
that?
second.
No, I'm not.
But let me tell you, when you sit there and you just have diarrhea of the mouth. We know now that the girlfriend's gone, so you're the only one in the house. We know that you sleep, right? You sleep while your kid is in the house and wake up when he starts to go to bed. You say it, I don't. You said it.
Right.
You have said what town you live in. We know your name. There ain't but so many schools in that district. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you now? You
Yeah.
have told us you sleep while he is at home, when he gets home from school. You have told us that you wake up when he goes to bed. Can you follow what I'm saying now?
Yes.
The danger that you have put yourself and that boy in. Do you understand it now?
Yes.
And that's why you had a community
Good.
that does a lot of things shook. And we were like, who the fuck is this guy? And what are you doing? And you just kept spewing more shit. Now you're a Navy SEAL, this and that. And we're like, wait a second. Whoa. Who is this guy? No one knew who you are. Because as you verified with me, is that you had 7 subscribers. And you just decided to watch the Whitaker stuff, then you just decided to upload a video, and then all hell broke loose for you. Is that not the conversation that you and I had?
Absolutely. 100%.
And then you didn't know what to do, right?
Right.
And that's coming from a guy with a 50,000 subscriber channel and 1.7 million help channel subscriber, blah, 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 right? So we need you to come clean here, my guy. We just stop the bullshit with us, all right? Because you're talking to some experienced YouTubers over here that's been around for 7-10 years. All right. You're not messing with your son. You're messing with adult people that have experience on here. I'm just saying.
Hey, I just want to ask something real quick, if I can, ladies. I'm sorry. Ghost, I'm sorry. Watson, I had something that you said that really, really was disturbing when you did that video that I'm sure you deleted. When you addressed Shipley and you called him out about him causing so many veterans to unalive themselves. You blamed him for them unaliving themselves. You ended the video with, before you come at me, how many of these veterans have you helped unalive themselves? That was wrong, brother. That was wrong. I'm a veteran, and that was just plain wrong. I don't know where you were coming off or getting off to saying that, trying to threaten somebody like Shipley. And he may end up hearing about it. You need to stop and think about that. These ladies are right. When you throw in a but after the end of each sentence, man. All right, sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. I do.
That may have been wrong,
we'll
but I don't agree with what he does.
So I want to ladies, I want to intervene here real quick.
You did not hear a word
Hold
he
on.
said.
Yes, I heard it
Hold
all.
on. I want to intervene real quick because I've been asked specifically if Viper would be able to have a couple seconds, just him, just Draven and Viper. So I would like to give I would like to give Viper that opportunity. So Viper, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to throw you up here, and sir, you have the stage. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Good evening, everybody. Hello, Draven. How are you?
I'm okay, just taking a lot of ass to him, but I deserve it.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of a couple of questions, and I just need short answers. I don't need the diary answer. Just a, short, as short as possible.
Okay.
First and foremost, in general, overall, how long have you been around YouTube? Not just like a creator and not supporting another channel, like in general, observing channels, watching channels, anything like that.
Having my own channel or just in general of watching YouTube?
In general, all of it.
I've probably been watching it since I switched over my charter account and started watching most of my content on YouTube. As far as news, I would say probably 4 years.
4 years. What community do you think you're in right now?
Probably locale.
No. You're in the drama community.
Okay.
Crama. Now, crime and drama united to become Crama community.
Okay.
What do you know individually about the crime community or the drama community, if anything? Short answers, by the way.
Drama, not nothing. Crime community. I'm subscribed to several channels that I keep up with. Vinny Politan, Megan Kelly, Candace, Brian Enton. So I pretty much keep up with the crime part of the YouTube on that aspect. Drama.
Okay, so you don't know much about the drama. Okay.
No.
I'm going to touch back on that in a moment. All right. You're a veteran, obviously, is what you claimed. You say you're a veteran of the Navy. You're not a Navy SEAL, but you were in the Navy.
Correct.
Okay. And what exactly, if you don't mind, what did you do in the Navy? Were you a shipman, mechanic, engineer? Like, what were you doing?
Electrician's mate, EM.
Yeah, electrician's mate. Okay. Shannon touched on something earlier where you were saying but after a couple of things. And when you were in the Navy, I'm sure it worked the same way as it did in the Army or the Marines or anything like that. When you're addressing a senior NCO or officer, if you began a sentence with all due respect and then proceeded to say something, what were you really saying to that person when you started it with all due respect as a military guy?
When you say with all due respect, that means you're basically going to state what you're wanting to say and not really taking into consideration what they're saying or what they're meaning. That means you're going to get your point across regardless.
Right. Is it respectful to address a senior person like that, like a senior NCO or a senior officer?
No, it's not respectful, but I guess what, when you say that to somebody, it means, don't take offense to what I'm about to say and don't hold it against me.
Yeah, or you're about to lie or you're about to do something else. But anyways, number of things. Back to the drama community. You said you don't really know much about the drama community. I'm going to give you a quick lesson. For everybody that you think is bad, there's silent people that don't talk that are 100 times worse. They don't talk, they don't chat, they don't leave comments, they just do. They're actional. They're actions. They do actions. They don't talk to you. They don't warn you. They observe. They record. They gather data. And then they strike. And they strike at you to hurt you emotionally, physically, psychologically, don't matter. That's what they do. Do you know why people like Don Shipley exist?
Why do they exist? I guess to pretty much what he does, go after people that claim to be something they're not, and to set the record straight.
That's not all he does. Do you know like the behind the scenes stuff that he does?
No.
You don't know about the wounded camping project that he runs. You don't know anything about the housing project that he's involved in. You don't know anything about the taking abused and vulnerable children that are in the dangers and throes of getting into crime or gangs or jail, and takes them on retreats and teaches them about life and teaches them survival skills. You don't know any about that stuff?
No, sir, I do not.
Or the tens of millions of dollars that he gives away a year through his organizations to Wounded Warrior Project, veteran housing programs, anything like that?
No, I was not aware of any of that.
Well, he does do those things, which is why it's important that he calls out stolen valor, because those people use lies, deception, and deceit to steal from those that have earned that honor. And he doesn't just call out stolen valor Navy SEALs. He calls out stolen valor. He focuses, mind mind you, on Navy SEALs because he is a Navy SEAL. But he focuses on stolen valor because the sheer depth of deception that goes on, not just in this country, but across the globe, from people who steal valor from veterans in order to gain a benefit from it.
Right.
Okay. So the fact that these frauds may or may not be doing things to harm themselves because of that fact is not his responsibility. His responsibility is to uphold the oath that he swore and the integrity of the uniform. And you swore that same oath to the Constitution.
Yeah.
Just like that served did. So I am moderately offended that you did call him out that way. It bothered me a little bit. You did recant the Navy SEAL thing, so I kind of let it go. But I've been sitting back, kind of listening to you here, and it is a lot of buts. And here's the other thing: you can't. This is not a community for you to bring up children. You would think that this is a community where you could come and heal yourself or get some sort of healing by being emotional and by being expressive of your past and talking from my own past. That's not how this works. You might find a niche of people that do care. I found a very small group of people that care very passionately about my pain and my past, and they're very supportive of me. But predominantly, there are more people that would rather hurt me based on my past than help me. And that's what you're going to find on this platform. And they're going to catch you on every single lie you do, every single time, because that is what the drama community is. It is about creating havoc and drama. And these people will defend themselves. They will protect their own. You go after people that people care about, like Flies or Shannon or Ghost or Peachy or Draven, or not Draven, Gotham, like the people that care about them, they're going to circle their wagons, just like your little folks circled their wagons. And if you haven't learned that in 4 years, I don't know if you're ever going to learn it, because that's just how this community works. There's no changing it. I've tried it many times, and I meet a wall every single time. So you're either going to be into drama, or you're going to walk away from drama and just focus on you. Those are your two choices. If you're going to be in the drama, you better be honest, because they're going to call you out. That's really all I have. Good luck with your channel. I don't know what you know about me. I'm a bit of an asshole. I've been trying to be better, a better person. It's not easy. It's not easy to ignore all the drama. It's very, very difficult. So I just do my own thing. And every once in a while, I'll chime in on somebody's panel or in the side chat. But for the most part, I don't make videos about any of this shit anymore because there's no point to it. Just doesn't do anything.
Would you mind if I
turns into a back and forth?
Can I respond a second?
You can respond, sure.
Okay. I did, after the whole Stolen Valor thing came out there, I went out and I went and Googled and I looked up specifically Stolen Valor. Now, I know from watching, well, let me back up for a second. You say if I don't know in 4 years, then I'm never going to learn. Okay, that 4 years, as I explained, is me watching YouTube. That's not the time I've had running a channel. The running a channel is when the whole shit with Whitaker started. So it's not about learning it in 4 years. It's about learning it since I started my channel. As far as Don Shipley goes, I'm pretty sure from what I've watched, he focuses on people that have made a lifetime commitment or 10 or 15 years commitment of maintaining that they were a Navy SEAL. I do not feel like I fit in that category because I made one lie, one slip up. I don't feel like it's stolen valor. And the definition of stolen valor is somebody that claims to be something they're not to achieve veterans benefits or monetary gain. Now that's the Google definition of stolen valor. I don't fit that category neither, because I'm not using me saying I was a Navy SEAL to achieve any benefits or to achieve any, recognition for what I wasn't. I made one statement. I never went through my whole life claiming to be a Navy SEAL. I never claimed to be a Navy SEAL before that night. So I don't feel like I fit the category of stolen valor. I'm not trying to attain benefits.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying?
Oh, I do. I'm gonna give you your first introduction to drama. You ready?
Yep.
It's not about what you feel.
It's what everybody else feels.
There you go. Welcome to the drama community, sir. Have a great day.
Okay, thank you.
And I mean, on that note, sorry, I had to run in the other room and take a pee pee. I was about to explode. My bad. I was listening though. Angelo, everything he states, he's 100% correct, and there's a reason why I have so much respect I do for Angelo. So, like he says, the drama community is a fickle place. And that's why I warned you when I first came around. Like, dude, I don't think this is where you want to be right now. Did I or did I not tell you? I don't think this is where you want to be right now.
Several times.
Yeah, there you go. So my point being is you told me you wanted to do a wholesome channel, right or wrong?
Right.
Even covering now you have to hear me out for a second.
Okay.
Even covering Whitaker drama. Do you see what I'm saying? That word follows around a lot of things. And when it does, comes other drama. Do you see what I'm saying? So in order for you, and I think a lot of other people would probably agree with me on this, and I'm being 100% honest with you right now, if you really wanted to do wholesome content, you have to get away from and understand what I'm saying, the drama, because it's always gonna follow you. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So, like,
look at Sugar Nova.
Thank you. There you go. Thank you. That's a good example, Shannon.
No, look, comments means.
Oh, sorry. I'm reading. So, like, you have to understand that because he's such a wholesome guy with wholesome lies, and you know what?
No, not
that's
that
not what I'm trying to point out.
Sorry.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to, and Becca Lynn, you're more than welcome to take a link. If it's pinned at the top of the chat. If I need to refresh and pin it again, just let me know, guys. I do, and I know we've all been going at it for a minute now, but I know Kayla came up a while ago and she requested to come up a while ago. I want to go ahead and give Kayla her time. I know she's been sitting down there on mute, super fucking, I appreciate that. Kayla, go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and give you the floor.
Yes,
say
sir,
what you need to say.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that. Can everybody hear me?
Yeah, we got you.
Okay. Yeah, I am not a supporter of anyone. I just want to put that out there clearly. I actually just stumbled across Watson's channel by accident one night, and I wanted to just to see what kind of content that he had about the Watson family. I mean, not the Watson. Excuse me. I'm sorry about the Whitakers. And
Okay.
I'm very nervous right now because I'm not into this kind of thing, and this is the first time I've ever been on panel. So I'm sorry if I get like all out of whack because I had ADHD. ADHD.
No, you're good.
Really,
You're
really
good.
bad.
You're good. I promise.
And I'm not used to this kind of drama, and I'm not used to this kind of situations and problems that you guys are having. And I first want to say to what was it, Gotham Knight? Was that the thing? No, that's your name. Who's the other one that was just
No,
talking earlier?
you're correct. Gotham.
The one that was in the screen here in the bottom corner. What's his name? He's got the astronaut.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry.
Gotham Knight. You're correct.
Yeah. Okay, I just wanted to tell him because he mentioned about being of the Baptist faith. I am of the Baptist faith, and I'm not bringing religion into this, but I just want to say that God doesn't like ugly. I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I'm not taking any support for anyone. My daddy was a very godly Christian man, and I lost him last year, March 1st. I lost my oldest brother, which was a pastor, this year on March 25th. March the 31st, I'm sorry, 2025. And it has been a very, very hard situation. And when I stumbled upon Watson's channel, for some reason, it's like God just spoke to me and said, you need to just step in and just watch this man's channel. I did so, and by doing so, it's brought strength and joy and somewhat some happiness back into my life. And it's not just because of him. I just come in here because I just needed something to do other than just sitting here and just thinking about my daddy or thinking about my brother constantly. And I didn't know what I was getting into. I didn't know that I was going to get into this tonight. I didn't know that anything had been going on like this with anybody or any of you guys whatsoever. I didn't know that there was any drama. I didn't know that there was anything going on.
Right. And let me step in, Kayla, real quick, because that's what I was trying to explain to Watson, you know?
What he wanted me to do, and I'm just trying to be very trustworthy, and I'm very honest. Y'all can ask me questions. I have been dealing with YouTube and Facebook since 2000. For over 25 years, I am 41 years old. I have online sales. I used to sell stuff from several different companies online. I used to go live all the time selling stuff. So nobody can track that down but me, and I know that without 10 toes. And, I'm straightforward. I do not come in here with any drama like you guys do. I can't stand it. It really hurts my nerves, and it really hurts my heart, and it breaks my heart. It is disgusting. It really
What do
is
you mean by
disgusting.
God don't like ugly? What do you mean by God when you addressed Gotham and said God don't like ugly? What was that about?
Because he said that he was used to be of the Baptist faith, and that's the only reason why I said that. And he knows that what he had said, and that's what I had heard him say a while ago, that he was of the Baptist faith, and that what all he had been through. And I wanted to tell him that I feel sorry for him because I know how he feels. That's all I was going to say.
But it came out as God don't like ugly?
No, that was not what I was saying. I'm saying that for all of y'all and for all of this drama that's going on. That God just don't like ugly, period. And it's disgusting, really.
Okay, well, you look up here in the right-hand corner and see that X. You see that X up in the right-hand corner?
Not on my screen, I don't.
Well, you should.
And I'm not here talking to you, ma'am. I'm here talking
Well,
on
I'm
my
talking
behalf.
to you. I'm talking to you. What is it that you... We're talking about Watson. What do you need to say? That you don't like drama. You came up on a drama channel to say you don't like drama. You came up on a drama channel saying you don't like drama. Right?
Yes, it is on my behalf. If you would let me finish, please. It might be a drama community, but I'm trying just to say.
Well, get to it, baby. Time is money. Time is money.
Well, good for you. I'm glad it is. I don't make money on here. I'm not here to make money. I don't care about money. Money's the last thing on my mind. My heart
It's an
and my
expression, but go ahead.
Mind, not yours. Thank you.
Okay, well, this is not a fucking grief counseling.
Sorry. I didn't come in here for this.
Bye.
Ghost. Bye, Felicia.
All right.
Seriously, I'm not here for that, Ghost.
Okay, so let me break in for a second and let me discuss something real quick, because this is what I'm trying to get across to Watson.
But I'm not here for this. I'm just trying to be on my behalf.
Hold on.
Just finally say that I'm sorry to everybody that I have done anything to in his channel. I am. That's
and
the
look,
final
me
line.
and you've had our words back and forth. You know what I'm saying? And I don't hold no grudges or anything like that. Just give me, give me right. Give me 2 minutes.
Yes, sir.
I've got someone else that wants to speak real quick, and I'd like to introduce to the stage. Peachy's going to take the mic for a minute, and I'm going to go ahead and let her say what she needs to say. So give me like 2 minutes, okay?
Kayla, what we're trying to show you is that if you do Watson's bidding as his mod, you're going to be tied in with him. That's normal. That's what happens on YouTube. So if you just go there and you want to watch him to get away from real life, that's awesome, right? You do you, girl. But maybe tell him like, hey, you know, I'm not going to use my wrench. If you'd like somebody that's going to use their wrench, that's great. But that means that trolls are going to come after me if I'm doing your bidding. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, nothing against you.
Yes,
That's
ma'am.
just how it works, you know?
Yes,
so
ma'am.
if you love going there, that's awesome. That's
I
more
don't
power
love-
to you.
I
But
don't
maybe
love going
set some
anywhere.
boundaries.
Yeah, I don't love
No,
going
but
anywhere. I'm just here to watch. Just to
No,
watch.
I get that. And
everything.
but like you said, like you felt like you was drawn to Watson, and I don't want to be like,
I'm not
don't
being
watch
drawn
Watson.
to-
You know what I'm
I don't
saying?
not yeah. I'm not being drawn to anyone. It's just that I just stumbled across the channel, and then he's like,
Right.
you know, I'm gonna. He said, you know what? I'm gonna make you mod, Caleb. That's okay. I said, yes, sir, it is. And I didn't know what the heck I was getting into, and now I like fully regret even not from being here for you, but just regret even being in any of it. Period. I have enough family problems without having to deal with all this crap. I really do,
And
personally. And I didn't know
Okay.
that.
that's where that's kind of my point that I'm trying to get across to Watson. Like, if he doesn't leave the drama alone, he's going to get himself pulled into this. He's going to get you pulled into this. Whatever mod he comes along someday and decides to mod up, he's going to get them pulled into this, because what happens is, and you've seen this yourself happen in chat, is mods will come into, or not mods, I'm sorry, trolls will come into chat,
Yeah.
block them, and it just fuels the fire. You guys probably blocked 20 or more of my trolls in one night. Do you see what I'm saying? And just imagine if it wasn't just me. Imagine if it was me and 10 other people all doing the same shit. You see what I'm saying?
And see, I'm only doing what he tells me to do. That's it.
And I understand that. I understand that. I'm
don't
not
like
blaming
people
you
blaming
whatsoever.
Me. I don't like anyone blaming me for anything, and I am not here for that. I'm not here to fuss and argue with anyone. I don't care what anybody else's opinion is. I'm just here to say that I apologize for the things that I've said to people, and I mean that sincerely from the bottom of my heart. I weren't here to try to hurt anyone, here to start any conversation, fuss, fight, bitch, and arguing with stupidity. I'm not here for that. That's not what I'm here for. I'm only here to apologize on my behalf. And just like I said through his channel, on my behalf of anything that I've ever said ugly, I was just following along. I was just bullshitting right along with everybody else, just to be having fun. I wasn't really doing it to be angry. I was just having fun. And then it
I get
ended up
that.
being like seriousness. And just out of all seriousness on my side and on my behalf, I apologize to you. Apologize to Peachy. I apologize to anyone and everyone that I have said anything ugly to. I'm just a plain old southern old good old country girl that sits in the woods. I love to hunt, fish. I love to do it all too. But I'm not going to sit here. I don't even have a YouTube channel. I don't even care to have one. That is not my jig. I mean, I am a backwoods southern country redneck girl at 41 years old, and I don't give a shit what nobody else thinks. And I just pick the air. Y'all can take the air. When there's air, there's time. And I don't have the time nor the air for any of it. And I'm, like I said, I'm just here to just apologize on my behalf.
Facts, Virgo. Let's all just hold hands and sing Kumbaya. No, I'm no bullshit. Like, I look, you said
And
some
I didn't
shit,
know what I was stepping into.
and there's
just apologizing.
no, I get it, totally get it. Like, you had no fucking clue. I think I can definitely say that Watson had no fucking clue what he's stepping in either. And here comes back to my original point.
And I apologize.
If you don't want to
all
be
I
in the
can
drama,
do.
you don't need to do any more.
Nobody's
Trust and
gonna
believe. You don't need to do
accept
no
it
more.
Nobody's gonna accept it anyway. But that's all I can
Fuck
do. And I'm
'em.
not sitting here crying, but I'm very upset. I have a very bad nervous system, and it just bothers me when people want to jump on me for no reason.
Nah, fuck them.
Oh,
Who
Jesus
who gives
fucking
a shit?
Christ.
Who gives this shit? Stop it, shit. You're making me laugh. Y'all remember what would wait? Who's the A?
What would Anissa do?
Oh, what would Anissa do? Wow, I'm retarded. Went completely and totally brain dead. All right, so Kayla, look, I just want you to know, like you asked me yesterday in chat, like there's no hard feelings here. Like Peachy's not holding any hard feelings against you or anything like that. Just realize that, like, and then you're more than welcome. You can stay up, you can mute out, you can hang out, you can argue, you can do whatever you want. I don't care. You can drop off after this. It's completely and totally up to you. I just want you to understand that there's no hard feelings between me or Peachy. But my point is be careful, because there's always somebody around the corner that's more than willing to fuck with your personal life when you come around communities like this. We are literally known for doing stuff like that. Sorry. We don't, but
give out my
right.
personal information, and I don't give out only my age.
I don't go real on people. I
You
don't
just
like
told
that
us
crap.
your age. You just told us you were 41. Did you
That,
not
and
tell us
Shan,
you?
that's a good point. That's a good point.
I mean, it's like, what is wrong with these people?
What is wrong with you? When you can't hear, apparently? Do you need to borrow my set of hearing aids?
You're not
Jesus
in my
Christ.
league. You probably need to hit that X to get back down in the goddamn chat.
All right, I'm
probably what you need to fucking do. That's what you fucking probably need to do.
Jesus walked the damn, he didn't make the damn, thank you. He made
Yeah,
it a
okay,
certain
that's
way.
what you. Oh, yeah, okay, honey. Okay, you get the. Okay, honey. Okay.
Okay.
Back to Watson. Watson, you still here?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
So she just said that everything that she's ever done, you told her to do. Right?
Yeah, if somebody was in there and I told her, I said, if you see a comment that's off the wall, boot them.
Because she's laying it in your lap.
Right? And I just want to say, Kayla, I didn't know, or I didn't realize you were going through this much and how much of an emotional toll it was taking on you. And if you feel like that you are not up to this, I will not have any hard feelings. If you feel like you can't be a mod, I completely understand. And I don't want you to feel like you're letting me down at all. But with everything you're going through, I don't want to complicate things and make it harder on you. We do message back and forth. We do chat in Messenger. We do have a friendship, but I don't want you being a mod to affect that, if that makes sense.
Yes.
But I figure that's something you can probably discuss with me later and let me know if you want to continue. But I can tell you I am going to move away from the drama. I've learned a lot tonight from everybody, and I know it's constructive criticism. And I have learned a whole lot by being on here and letting the people say what they want to say and ask the hard questions. And I feel like, I've addressed them as much as I can, but I will continue to address them if there's more questions. But Kayla, seriously, if you're going through a lot and you can't do this, then I completely understand. And it's something, me and you can discuss later. You don't have to decide now. But I didn't know you was really going through all this. And I'm sorry if I put you in a position that made you uncomfortable.
You didn't. But I appreciate you understanding.
Watson, I want you to keep yourself and your son safe. That is all I care about right now.
Okay.
Is that you keep yourself and that boy safe. I mean, that's, again, we kept trying to tell you and you kept getting mad and blocking everybody. All I'm worried about is that boy. And I don't think you understand. And I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm saying you haven't been around here and long enough to know that there are people sitting in your chat and we don't know who they are. People sit in my chats. I don't know who they are. And they listen and they wait. And, anything could happen at any time. And you've told us your schedule. You've told us everything that anybody needs to know if they want to do whatever. That's what I am trying to let you know. you cannot give all these details of your life. You can't do it, because if you're sleeping, he doesn't. Do you know what I'm saying? You've told us your schedule.
Right.
You told us when you sleep, when you know, you can't do that when you have him in the house. You've let us know that now you're the only one in the house with him.
You showed
we
your
know too much.
you showed your cameras. You showed where your
You
cameras
showed your
was pointing
house.
at your house, man. You
You went through your
cannot do
house.
that.
Right.
Not only that, but you told people to subscribe to his channel. You told adults on your platform, subscribe to my son's channel. You have no idea who
Don't
could be
do that.
subscribing to his channel.
What's up, April?
Right. And I appreciate the input. You know, it's really opened my eyes to what I'm doing wrong, and I take it more as constructive criticism than I take it as insults or attacking me. And I really appreciate everything that everybody's told me tonight, and I really want to apply that to becoming a better YouTuber and move away from this drama.
Because in all reality, this part over here, we try to protect kids. And it was at one point, it seemed like you really didn't want your child protected. And
No,
whenever we
exactly.
tried to bring that up to you, you just went ballistic on us. And we're like, what in the world is wrong with this man?
Well, in a private forum, you know, I did take that as as a personal assault on my capabilities as a father, and I shouldn't have. And like I said, it took me coming on this forum and having all these different people rather than a one-on-one with somebody. You know, it's better that I came on this forum to get all these multiple opinions of what I'm doing wrong. And it really, you know, it's opened my eyes to the things that I should not be doing and the things that I should be doing to improve on. And from the bottom of my heart, I really do appreciate even the hard criticism. I know that it's, you know, coming from a good place.
And I know I came in hot, but the way you've been talking about me, it just kind of boom.
Well, I do
And
apologize to you, Flies, and I apologize to everyone on this panel and even the ones that's not on the panel. I truly apologize for the way I've acted, the way I've reacted, and I'm going to be a better YouTuber. And I've
Let me ask
noticed
you something,
as
Watson.
far as the Whitakers go, you're right. That has turned into a drama shit show. That's why I've pretty much
Yes, it has.
I've quit
that's
posting
really
about
has.
the Whitakers.
show, man. I mean, it's crazy. But Kayla, before I drop off, I want you to know you just gotta guard yourself at all times around these streets. Because I was new to, doing all this stuff too. I haven't been putting out content. This is like the last little bit's just what I've been doing it. But I've been around long enough to know, and I've seen how these people, they can act like they're your best friend and want you to do stuff for them. Then as soon as they get you in, they put you on this dog trail and make you look like the bad woman. So just be careful. I'm not saying that's what happened with him. I'm just saying since you're new around here, just kind of sit
I
back and
won't be new to anyone else because the way I've been dogged right now by one other person, I don't appreciate it and I will not put up with it. And I'm just
Well,
not that
you'll get
person.
over it. So Watson,
I am gonna get
yeah,
over
I
it,
know
and
I
I ain't
started off
over it.
hard with you.
Don't bother
Excuse
me.
me, Kayla.
But
Thank you very much.
Flies.
Thank you for participating, Kayla. Kayla, thank you for participating.
You're very
Watson,
welcome.
I was mean to you now, but I think, honest to God, if you pick a lane, like you did trivia the other night, right? That was fun. I watched it.
It was.
I think you can turn this around. Honestly, I think you can turn this around. This is nothing you can't come back from. I think you just need to, well, again, just do your cooking. That's interesting to me. Do your trivia. Figure out other stuff to do. I mean, again, on YouTube, you have to bob and weave and shift and figure out stuff real quick and all of that. Get away from the drama. If people come, look, if people, Again, we
have a
hate being nice
question
when I
really
don't want to
quick.
be.
I got a
Yeah,
question.
go ahead.
Go ahead, Shannon. I'm here. Just go ahead.
No, I'm just saying I think that your channel, you'll be able to retain those subscribers if you pick a lane, do funny stuff, do the trivia, do the cooking, show your hobbies, show what you do. Honestly, I think that your channel will be a success. I honestly do. I honestly do. Stop trying to, again, if assholes come in there, Kayla's perfectly within her right to whack them. You're going to get trolls for a little while. Everybody's going to get trolls. I get trolls.
Right.
It happens.
But make sure that when you click off YouTube, you're proud of it. That's all. If you stick to that, where you're proud of it, then you're going to do fine.
Well, that comes into being a dirty deleter. A lot of times when I post a live or something, I'm reacting, and it's a trigger, and I react. And then when I go back and I look at it, I'm like, Watson, what the fuck were you thinking? Why did you do something that stupid? And then I pull the video down.
Yeah, we all do that. Just know, we all do that. I do it 100 times. There's not, it's the picking what you're going to react to is what you have to choose. If you don't have to react to everything, or you don't have to defend yourself to everyone, because who gives a shit?
Well,
Your people are going to say.
It's like Ghost said, if you're going to go on and you're going to go on YouTube, something's affected you, wait 24 hours before you go live. And it's like my grandfather told me, if you're going to go buy a car.
Hey, Watson, hold on. Watson, hold on. Yep. Guess who hold on, Shannon. Hold on. I hear you snickering back there. Hold on. Watson, guess who gave me that advice?
Shannon.
Exactly.
Ding,
who gave me
ding.
that advice? Bingo.
See, I am a little smart.
If you give it 24 hours, if you could make it 24 hours, then try to make it 48 hours.
Right.
And if you can make it, then you've forgotten about it. It's already done.
And everyone else has forgotten about it at that point as well. Like, if you've forgotten about it and it was that important to you, I guarantee you everybody else ain't paying a damn bit of attention to it.
Right.
We got short attention spans.
That we did.
Can I ask a question, please?
Sure.
I would like to know what all of y'all what are your content creations of?
Oh,
what?
mine? Yeah, if you're asking
creations, I would like to know what your YouTube creations
I'm
are.
a clip channel.
Yep,
You're what,
Flies
I'm
is
sorry?
a clip channel. Flies is a
Okay.
clip channel.
So
Flies
she
covers
just
all
clips
kinds of
other
stuff.
people? Okay.
Yeah,
And
she
Lady
more or
K,
less.
Lady K's review channel, but I'm thinking, not to answer for everybody, but I'm thinking, Kayla, most of them are clip channels and most of them are review channels that go over, and pretty much look out for kids and go after people that's in the wrong. Am I right? Pretty much.
Shannon has Shannon's a little different.
Different. I do like murder mysteries or paranormal Saturday. I do most of my stuff's on Saturday nights, and it's not any drama to it. It's mysteries, it's murders, unsolved, it's paranormal, it's whatever. But I mean, I will get, I'll go live and act an ass every once in a while just to keep the people happy.
Well, Shannon, I didn't know
I
that's
can
what
tell
your
that.
channel was around. With you telling me that, Shannon, I would like to subscribe to that because that's right up my alley. I like stuff like that.
Come on. Yeah, we have fun. We have fun. It's no drama allowed. Trust me on that. No drama is allowed. And we just talk about a case. I'll let you know what it is. Yeah, I do parodies, but I'm not going to do any of you.
Shannon, I will say,
Shannon, are you sure about that?
Shannon has literally the best parodies you're ever going to find. Shannon is probably my number one, and no defense, Gotham, not a dig, but Shannon is literally the top one to beat when it
Yeah.
comes to parodies, in my opinion.
I
And I think that's in a lot of people's opinion.
I couldn't tell
Because I
the
have
way
no
I
sense.
come in here tonight, so that's why I was asking.
Well, no, I
like,
have
well,
no
dang.
sense.
What you just
Well-
Well,
wanted me-
because I thought you
That's
were.
just
Now,
something
let
I
me
had
tell you,
nothing to do
Kayla.
with
I
it.
thought you were going after Gotham when you said God
I
don't
mean-
like ugly,
No,
and that's when I
saying
was
that
like up on my
because-
heels.
No. That is not. I'm not coming off wrong. It's just that when he mentioned that he was mostly raised as a Baptist, and that's I am missionary Baptist, and it's I'm not
Okay,
talking
well,
about
I'm
religion,
all
but
right.
yeah, he was.
I will
mentioning that
apologize.
because of his, and I feel sorry for him. I really do, and it breaks my heart to hear these stories from anyone that's lost their child, and knowing that I lost a daddy and a brother in less than a
Yeah.
year from each other.
It's
There's
tough.
a lot of
It's
us
tough.
out here. There's a lot
Yeah.
of us out here, and that's
really
why
hurts.
when we heard what Watson did, the parents out here that have lost
Yeah.
were absolutely enraged, and that's the only word I can give it. I was in a rage
Yeah.
because that was brought up.
I can tell. Yeah.
And that's another thing. Why,
I get
again, I
raised too
think you've
about
learned your
children. I
lesson.
don't have any children, but I took as a when you get a certain age, you can become like go to like these child babysitting classes and stuff way back when. And
Yeah.
I've done that.
Yeah.
I took care of 80 children in my lifetime, and they were every one of them were special children that have touched my heart. Now they're married and they come to me and say, "Kayla, I love you. Thank you for teaching me the things that my parents never taught me." And because of my mother
Well, then
being
you're a
gone
mom.
from cancer, so forth.
Then you're a mom.
Yes,
You're a
and
mom.
Yes, 80 kids pretty much, and I love.
Yeah,
every
you're a
one of them,
mother.
and I love people. My mother is suffering now from Alzheimer's, and I am like her mother, but yet I'm her daughter, and I'm taking care of her. And all of this together, and people just yelling at me and coming out at me, I don't appreciate that. I am not like all the rest of y'all or anybody else.
Yeah,
I do not have
Kayla,
the
let
heart
me
to
tell you
yell
what
at
else I do.
anyone.
On my channel, I also do caregiver streams because I'm a caregiver as well.
Yeah.
I do caregiver streams, support groups every 2 weeks
Yeah.
where
Perfect.
we can vent.
Yeah.
We can talk about what we're going through. We can share resources. You are more than welcome. Over there, I get you. I get you.
And Kayla,
I get
I'm
you.
glad Shannon brought that up because if that's something you're interested in, I'm more than happy to like send Draven Shannon's link so that way, if he wants to sub up and watch the murder mysteries, he can. If you want to sub up and watch that, you know what I'm saying? I'm more than happy. If you're not sure, mods are dropping Shannon's link in chat right now.
As of right now, I don't really know what I'm going to do at this point from hearing all this
Let me-
bullshit
so-
tonight.
so-
I'm
so
just
the-
saying.
I'd like to say I am not a therapy
It's just
channel.
too
I am
much
not a help
stuff.
channel. I'm not a listen. I'm not a help channel. I'm not a lawyer channel. I'm not a therapy channel. I'm a none of that channel. I review people that exploit missing children. Okay, so don't come for me looking for no damn therapy, honey, because I ain't got
Yeah. Don't go to Lady J's
devil.
channel for that.
Yeah.
Or here,
If you gotta-
normally.
Well, Kayla,
normally,
Kayla,
Yeah,
if I sum it
normally.
up- Kayla, if I sum this up and I put, my channel is Draven Panther's Den,
Yeah.
all I can tell you right now, honey, is I have learned tonight and over the past couple of days, welcome to the Wolf's Den, because they will fucking come after you endlessly if they feel like they have
see that.
that it's justified.
see
And
that.
I also want to
And I
interject
don't
one
need it.
thing. Gamer Girl posted to unblock her. If there's anybody else on here that is blocked currently and they would like to be unblocked,
think,
please put it in the comments.
I think Raindrop is also blocked.
I got
I'll,
Gamer Girl. Gamer Girl,
I'll
I've already
send you a
wrote down.
list.
Oh, and Watson, just so you know, just because you block somebody doesn't mean they can't watch your channel. It just means they can't chat in your chat.
Oh, I know. I've realized that too. If I block them, they can come right back in, and still watch it.
And I have another question. Have you ever watched anything on my channel besides your stuff? because I
No.
mainly go around and I like clipping stuff of people acting silly and stuff too.
No, I
I just
haven't watched anything else but what I saw titled about me. But I
I mean,
feel like
I
I
got
probably need to watch more stuff.
I got a playlist of stuff called weird, funny, crazy, and what the fuck moments. And it's filled with stuff that will make you laugh. Then I got one just on Ernie. I got one on you. I'm not gonna lie. It's called Watson's Follies and Fables or something.
Right.
And I'm not
I never
taking
heard of that
my
one.
videos down. I mean, because they're your own words. And I always put a link to the original video in every one of my things.
Right.
And it's not my fault if somebody clicks that link and it goes to a video removed by Uploader. That just makes the one that deleted it look weird. And in my experience, if you do something and rant and rave, just leave it up, man. Because if you dirty delete it, that's gonna make people look at you even harder and come at you harder. And that's just from what I've seen around. The more
Right.
you dirty delete, the more people's gonna come after you for stuff.
Yeah, and I've
And
learned that. I've learned that tonight, and I appreciate y'all bringing that up to me.
I
I
just
think
hope and
we've
pray that
made
everybody can be, everybody just get along, because Draven's not the only one that's in the middle of all this, and it seems like he's being jumped left and right. I'm just saying that. I'm not taking up for him, but God bless, I am not.
I'm not
I
being
think we've gone
Kayla.
past that now, though.
Kayla,
Don't
I'm
y'all
not
think
being,
we've moved past that? Now we're not jumping. We're just now.
So, well, let me
Kayla, I'm
talk.
not being jumped. I'm being educated, Kayla. They're not.
Let me
They're not
go
jumping.
ahead and let me talk about that for a second, because I know Flies was like, hey, like I'm ready to bounce, and I'm like, hold on, Flies, like just hang out with me for a second, because you're part of this as well. I do want to state something though, Watson. Like, you can say you understand and everything like that all day long, but actions speak louder than words.
And I'm going to prove it. I'm going to
The
show
first
you.
time, and I'm telling you, without a shadow of a doubt, this should fucking linger in the back of your head at all times. And if
Okay.
not me, somebody will. Flies, Lady K, Heaven's Baby, like all the ladies that really get underneath your skin, you know what I'm saying? Even if you just can't, you can't stand them. Hey, that's fine if you can't stand them. You know what I'm saying? Don't watch them. Ignore them. Because if you attack them like you have in the past, it's and I think everyone can agree with me, it's not a good look. It looks like crap, like especially when they're just making clips and they're reacting to things that's being said. So from my standpoint, Watson, I just don't want I want Lady K. I want all the ladies and everything like that I'm close to. And even I don't, like I said, I don't know this Toddy, so I can't say anything. This Toddy might be a bad person for all I know. So I'm not speaking for Toddy. I'm just speaking for the ones I do know, and the ones that I know aren't dirtbags. And that's, the ladies that I had mentioned. So just if you can't stomach what they do, ignore them, because going after them at the end of the day is only going to make you look worse. It's only going to make you look like Ernie Shell at the end of the day.
Right. And God knows
I
I don't want to be a fucking Ernie Shell. And also,
No, you do not, sir.
Ghost,
no, you do not.
Ghost, I want you to educate me a little bit more about this Ernie, because if he's doing the shit that he's been accused of, I don't know if it would be right for me to go after him too, because it seems like you pretty much got that covered. But the shit that you're saying he done is one thing I do not approve of.
Well, that's the thing. Like that's where I said, like, you have to right now, once this live ends, instead of going over and firing up a live and going live, actually think, where do if you want your channel to go with the drama, then go for it, bro. But it's going to get way worse. Like I'm nothing. I'm nothing compared to the YouTube bullshit. Nothing. There's so much worse out there. So like,
Ernie,
you really need
Ernie open game.
But here's the thing. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Ernie is open game, but he will go real life on you.
Right.
If you want that, then step into the ring. But when you step into the ring, don't be surprised. Yes.
to be prepared.
GPS calls, like, you have to understand how vicious. Did I or did I not tell you last night in your chat how vicious some of this community is?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to speak this and jump down. I will not review your channel, if you keep your shit legit and don't do stuff like you had on the abuse video with your
Right.
child. Okay. I have no intentions on, won't waste my time. Okay. But if you
Same.
come and start putting out false information because a sub sent it to you and I review it, and I'm going to review it the way I always have for over 2 years on this channel that I have now. I'm going to do it like I do. And if you don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Okay.
Right.
All right. And I appreciate you, Ghost, for allowing us to be up here and having a conversation, but it's way past my bedtime, honey. I'm too old for this shit. And make sure you wash your hands after you piss. I love you,
Lady
Shannon.
K.
I love you too, my sweet Shannon. And make sure you wash your hands after you piss. My God.
Right.
Real quick before
Everyone.
Lady K gets out of here, I just want to say, could a mod drop Lady K's link for me? I would appreciate it. You guys go check
shit, I
Lady
could,
K out.
All right, guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna rock out of here. Peace out.
Good
everyone.
night.
Thanks, chat.
Thank
Good
you for
night.
Love you,
coming,
Lady K. You have a
Thanks
good
for
night.
coming, Lady K. Thank you for coming.
You're welcome.
And I seen Flies drop down. Flies, thank you for paneling up, Flies. That just warmed my little heart. No, I'm just playing. No, I do really do thank you, Flies.
Shepherd kicked her. Her dog kicked her off. The dog was tired of hearing it, Flies.
Said, nah, we done. We're going to bed, girl.
Gotham, do you feel better?
I just wanted to say something.
Go ahead, Gotham. Take the floor for a couple minutes. I know you had messaged me and said, hey man, I got a couple things I'd like to say. So I'm gonna go ahead and give the floor to Gotham. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna drop down.
I hope it's not a wet floor because I'll fall. But anyway,
no, I dried it. You're good.
Yeah. So earlier today I did a live and I told everyone, and if they're in here, they'll vouch for me. If they're not, that's fine. I took every one of the videos down that I did parodies of you on. Again, not because I was afraid of the FBI. Frank Barton Ingram, that was a name you made fun of. I'm not doing it because I'm afraid of YouTube. I'm not. I did it because I did what I had to do. It was done, and I'm done. So if you're hold on, if you're man enough to follow suit and take down the crap you have of me, that's fine. If not, that's fine too.
Oh, it's absolutely coming down after this live. Absolutely.
That's fine too. But again, there was really, really seriously no hatred towards you. I don't have enough time in my life to fill it with hatred. I wasn't raised that way. There was a lot of anger. And I'll admit that, and it makes a better man to say, I am sorry if I had gotten under your skin to the point to where you were telling everybody that Evil Ghost and I were calling you to have pillow talk, which was wrong.
Yes, it
Very
was.
wrong. Very childish, and I could have come back and said something about that and done a parody about that, but I didn't. And I won't. You were fun while it was lasting, and it's this outlasted, It's time for me to move on. And don't take it wrong when I say to bigger and better things, but
right.
My intention, like I said, was to bring to your attention the bullying that you had done to these fine ladies, which I have subscribed to their channel. Shannon told a hilarious story the other day about a wedding in Texas. I'm from Texas. I couldn't fucking stop laughing, Shannon, because I've seen weddings like that.
You should have been there.
Yeah, but well, I was there when you were telling it. Believe me, because you were telling it splendidly, and you know, you're good at it. You know, I enjoyed
Man,
it. I had a good laugh when I needed one, so I thank you for that. I have
not a
subscribed
problem.
to you. I've watched your uh, murder thing about the doctor, the guy that never got arrested or whatever, with Elliot Ness, who
Yeah.
was not
Yes. Yeah.
Kevin Costner. You know, wonderful channel. I even hang out with Lady K and watch her stuff. Flies, you know, has some good content. Heaven's Baby. And, you know, everybody, Watson, is doing what they're comfortable with. And what that is not being in the drama. You know, I have watched many videos, and I have said, well, I'll try this, I'll try that, I'll try this, I'll try that. But you know, my forte, I guess you want to say, is comedy, music, paranormal. Also, Shannon, you didn't know
Hey
that,
now.
but
Just kidding.
yeah, I have a bunch of clips that I've done, graveyard cemeteries at night and stuff. So yeah, you know, we have something in common. But I'll have to
Absolutely.
agree with Ghost. You know, you are pretty fucking funny, and I commend you for that, because not very many people, and I'm not just trying to blow sand up your wazoo. Not very many
We'll
people
just
can
keep
make me
going.
laugh. You know, yeah,
Well, I
okay,
appreciate that.
yeah. I have to Vaseline your head so you can walk out the bedroom door.
Right.
But you know, it takes a lot to make me laugh, and I appreciate your humor. I appreciate your channel. Same with Flies, Heaven's Baby, Lady K. I don't know much about Toddy, and that's no offense to her, although she was on Lady K's panel. Um, but what I wanted to say, Watson, in closing on my behalf, um, again, I wasn't out to offend you. I had never threatened to shut your channel down. I have never threatened to have the FBI, the ABCs, the PTA, the Village People, anybody knocking on your door. I have never said anything hateful about your children, although what Shannon has said was right. I did say earlier that it's wrong to have your adult subscribers subscribe to your son's channel, because you don't know, like we have all said tonight, you don't know who's on that panel waiting for that right moment, you know. So as a parent, that's one thing that did, you know, get to me.
Right.
But I am going to say this: no buts, no, and I don't want to say, and as much as I hate, I will say this in front of everybody, and God is my witness, and my bag of um, watermelon sours. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for offending you. I'm sorry for getting under your skin. And I'm sorry that you got to the point to where you had to resort to the ghost and I calling you for pillow talk, because trust me, that would never happen. I don't swing that way, you know. But, you know, to each their own. I'm not saying it's wrong, whatever anybody wants to do. If they want to stick it in a pineapple, fine. But as for me, um, I just want to be happy. I just want to continue doing what I'm doing, finding new stuff to put up there. I did prank calls today, which, um, you know, I did it on radio stations, so I'll probably do that a lot. I did that live. And don't worry, there will not be anything about you. I will tell you, however, I'm not wasting the songs that I wrote, so you don't have to listen to them, but a lot of people like them. And maybe that will be a reminder to you of what you stepped in.
Well, your
You know,
songs have a good rhythm. I just agree with some of the content, but like you said, it's your channel. You're going to do it your way, and I wouldn't want you to delete everything. I don't know how it fucks with the algorithm, but if you even wanted to leave that shit up there as a reminder, every time I would go over there and click on it, that would be a daily reminder of where I fucked up. And I do appreciate what you're saying, and I want to say, personally, I do apologize for anything I said, and I want to apologize to you, man to man. I am truly sorry.
and I appreciate that, Watson. I really do. And I really don't care right now about how it's affecting my algorithm. I do notice that I lost a few subscribers, but it makes room for a few more.
Right.
And I'm growing with the help of these wonderful people in here and people from other channels that just happen to stop in and say, hey, I like this. This is funny. These jokes, these live prank calls and stuff, your music, and so I'm just going to keep it real. I say I'm sorry. I'm not going to say I'm swallowing my pride or as much as I hate to. I truly am 100% sorry. All I just ask is that you man up, put the keys in the ignition, and drive away from the fucking drama community. That's it.
Right.
So you two, let me, because I gotta address someone in chat and that has some opinions. So let me just get this straight. You two can at least have a truce. Like, there's not going to be any back and forth. Like, if you guys look, I don't care who takes videos down and who does what. Like, that's not I don't care if you take videos down. That's not why we're here. I do respect if you two want to take videos down about each other. Hey, I'm not going to stop you guys from doing that. You know what I'm saying? But as far as like the real deep digs, the one we talked about earlier, as far as that goes, like, those can stop, right?
Right.
Yeah. I'm done with that.
Yeah, and I know Gotham's done. Gotham's been done with that for a while now. I can stand behind what he says. He's been done with that shit for a while now. So I'm really glad you guys could at least get to this point. Hey, Sprocket, let me ask you a question real quick. What's your big hairy deal, bruh? Sprocket, if you've got a problem, you can just hit the link and you can come up and you can just tell me about it. You had some fucking nasty ass comment about women earlier, and I almost was like, oof. Damn, that's a rough one. And then I was like, nah, it's a free chat. Like, if that's really how they feel, ouch. Doesn't look bad against me. It looks bad against you. What is the deal, Sprocket? Why are you raging in chat so fucking badly? We'll wait on you. Since you're raging so badly, I'm going to go ahead and pause my show and just sit here and the 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5 of us are going to sit here on panel and wait for you to go ahead and respond. We'll wait. You know what the best thing about my channel is, Sprocket, is when I talk shit, I usually have buttons in the back to back my shit talking up. So you know what? While we're sitting here waiting on you, we'll listen to some music. What do you guys say?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Go ahead. You see, this is how we do things over here. And we have a response, ladies and gentlemen. Let me go ahead and turn the music off. We'll tag let's go look at the response. Sprocket says, not raging, just pointing out the obvious. Well, what's the obvious? No one said once they were butthurt about getting blocked. Nobody once said they were butthurt about getting blocked. Nobody. We said that you make it worse on yourself when you block trolls because they come in tenfold. Junior Bacon, but go ahead. So I'm going to stop my show again. I'm going to stop my show for you, everybody. Go ahead. We're going to wait on Sprocket. So one more time, let's wait on Sprocket, everybody. Enjoy the music. Go ahead, Sprocket. We're waiting. You're not raging, so you can go ahead and type pretty quickly with those sausage fingers. Go ahead. Go ahead, Sprocket. I'm on almost 3.5 hours. I don't go over 2 hours. Normally 2 hours is a limit. You're going to have to type faster because I'm ready. I'm ready, bro.
We got a second win, damn it. Don't make us use it.
don't. You don't want to go there. So Sprocket, oh, here we go. They were several asking to be unblocked. I basically said what? Because they want to use their fucking main account to chat in a chat. What don't you understand? Now look, you got me getting loud and shit. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Ghost, can I interject a minute?
Somebody give Sprocket a fish.
Go ahead.
I think what it is the people, I don't know if you misconstrued what was going on. The people were sitting there calling me out for blocking them and giving me a reason why I blocked them and clarifying what they said that made me block them. But, you know, I've been sitting here writing down while I've been listening and doing this. I've been writing down, and I got a list of names that I wrote down. Gamer Girl, Avian Guy, Just Me, Raindrop, Sugar Nova, It Is What It Is, The Good Fellow Lucky. And then I realized, you know, I don't know who was trolls and who wasn't. So when I'm done, I'm going back to my channel and I'm unblocking everybody, and they're going to have to come at me with some extreme shit for me to block them again. And also, I made a quick list of basically what I learned from being in here tonight. It's don't attack the women because they'll rip my ass apart. Keep my son off my live. Wait before I go live at least 24 hours, maybe 48. Think before I react. Research more about channel and the content creators other than what they post about me. Don't ever mention someone's kids, and don't put out my personal information. That's what I wrote down.
Yeah. Can I just say one thing, then I'm gonna go?
Yes, ma'am.
You stayed here. We raked your ass over the coals. You stayed. You didn't rage quit, which you had every right to do.
Yes, ma'am.
We got to a place where we could just get everything squared away. I will give you that 100%, Mr. Watson. You did not rage quit. You did not run, even when you were getting pounded.
Right.
I appreciate that. And you're welcome at my channel anytime.
Thank you for that. I appreciate that very much.
So yeah, that says a lot about you. You sat here and you just let it roll.
What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you in the email I sent you before when I told you, I'm like, all right, you ready to do this just tonight? What did I tell you?
Be prepared.
People would respect you more. For understanding that it's constructive criticism right now and the point we're trying to make, because after this, you're a locale. There's no more. Honestly, there should have been no coming back from you now, but something told me to just go ahead and give you this option and give you this opportunity so we could get it done and over with, because I just stumbled onto a way taller, bigger fish to fry, if you know what I'm saying.
I think it was the Mark guys that you're talking about.
Yeah, you all hit the nail on the motherfucking head. So what I'm trying to tell you is don't
to see that.
loop back around. I don't want to loop back around to you, Watson.
Yeah.
So a lot of people in chat, they're still going to hate you. Look, nobody's going to be a fan of the stolen valor stuff and everything like that. You have to accept that. I think in some way you have accepted that. Am I ever going to be like, yeah, Watson, high five? No, probably not, because of the stolen valor and some of the other stuff. Am I going to just be like, all right, dude, like, prove to me that you can do you? And when you sent me that email and said you wanted to make genuine content for your later generations, prove to me that that's what you can do. Because honestly, that's the most genuine, wholesome shit you're going to find on YouTube right now. And I can't tell you not to make that, man, because that's shit. That's, I mean, I can, I guess, but like, just watch what you do. Don't do that shit and be in the drama at the same time and expect shit to not hit the fan.
Yes, sir. I understand that.
And if somebody doesn't like the content you're putting out, fuck them. I mean, that's what you just got to say. If you don't like my content, fuck you. Don't watch it. And keep it moving, because people live to drag people down here. and in life. But
And what
especially here,
Ghost
they
said,
live to drag you down. You just have to go forward and not look back.
Yes,
and what
ma'am.
Ghost said,
So,
you know, actions. Action speaks louder than words. You can sit here and say, I've learned a lot, but trust me, people are going to be watching to see what exactly you have learned.
Well, I would like to come back in a month back on Ghost's panel and let you all see the difference between now and then, and I'll, prove that what I'm saying tonight I will follow through with.
we'll talk to the
I
booker. We
Not
haven't
just
talked to the
saying I'm
booker.
going to do it. It's not saying I'm going to do it. It's proven that I'm going to do it.
Mr. Nobody doesn't have a wrench. What the fuck? Since when didn't Mr. Nobody have a wrench?
All right.
Where?
I love you, Ghost. I love you, Gotham.
Oh yeah, Shannon.
Mr. Watson, again, much respect. You sat here, you took it, you're gonna do better. I hope you do better. I think you can do better. I think your channel will be fine. You just gotta find your niche,
Yes,
hey, I
ma'am.
think you already know what they are. I think do the cooking, do the the trivia, do just like you. This ain't brain. This ain't rocket surgery, as they say. That's a joke.
Right.
Yeah, just find your tracks and just go.
Well, like
You'll be
when I was
good.
researching about my channel and how to make a successful channel, it said find your niche, what you're good at, and go with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you can't fail. You can, but it's what you consider failure. You're good. I think you'll be fine. I think you're going to be fine. I really do. If you just stick to it. And again, don't let anybody drag you down, because that's what they want to do. They don't want you to succeed. They don't want it. Don't give that to them. Do not give that to them.
Yes, ma'am.
So that's all that I can say. Love you, Gotham. Love you, Ghost. Love you, Peachy. And I love y'all in chat.
Bye, Shannon.
I'm
I
going to go.
appreciate you.
Thank you,
All
Shannon.
right.
Thank you for your
So
help.
you're welcome, love.
All right, so
Hey, Shannon, let's do paranormal sometime.
ooh, if you need let me know. I'll let her know for you, Gotham. I'm sure
Yeah,
you guys
absolutely.
do that.
I love paranormal. I'm with Gotham on that.
So
Do
if you
that,
guys need links or anything like that, you have my email. So we're kind of getting down to the nitty gritty right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give everyone, and you can tell me no final thoughts. I completely understand. You can just be like, thanks, Ghost, for letting me up here, blah, 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 and bounce. That's cool too. But we're coming to the closure, some of the closure of the show right now. So I like to give some final thoughts to everybody left on panel. Shannon kind of gave her final thoughts before she bounced. Kayla, I want to go ahead. If you have any final thoughts before you get out of here, you're more than welcome to say anything. If you just want to be like, thanks, Ghost, you're more than welcome to that as well. If you don't want to say anything at all and you just want me to drop you off into the back chat, I can do that as well. So I'll give you the floor is yours for a couple seconds.
Kayla, you still here?
She might have walked away. Oh, I seen her mute and unmute. You might have an issue with the audio, Kayla. Well, all right. So okay, this is probably what happened. I just refreshed your stuff and you still have no audio. So hold on, Kayla. Don't go anywhere. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate you. You do you. You can take these words with a grain of salt or just tell everybody to piss off. But I do appreciate you for coming up. Like I said, no hard feelings. And Peachy said it as well. There's no hard feelings, between you guys. The issue is right now, I think your mic's it needs refresh. So what you'll have to do is you'll have to drop off the panel and come back. But since we're literally at the end, don't worry about it. It's fine. I would if you want to come hang out and chat, you're more than welcome to come hang out in my chat. Like I said, it's a free and open chat. You can run your mouth in you can come tell my chat to fuck off. They're probably not going to block you. They're going to tear you apart, but they're not going to block you. So
Ghost,
feel free to
how
come
come
say
I
hi.
can't? How come I can't get into your chat without you sending me the link to come onto your live? It's not letting me get into your chat.
So if you are you signed into YouTube?
Yes.
Huh. I don't know.
That's why I emailed you and I said I'm here, but I can't get into the chat. And Kayla was in here and she's like, "Are you reading everything that's coming in?" And I was just basically sitting there looking at your channel and could not get into the chat till you sent me the link. So I don't know why I'm not being able to get in there.
Are you? Well, I don't. Dejin, I don't think I have sub mode even on. I didn't even turn it on tonight because I was like, "Fuck it!" Like it's free range. Like,
and I am
sub
to your channel, so I don't know why I wouldn't be able to come in for sub only because I am subscribed.
Shannon actually said it didn't let me on my phone earlier, then it popped up. So it could be like a YouTube thing. It could be a YouTube glitch going on right now.
Right.
That's a good possibility. So I don't know. Just are you trying it on your phone or your like iPad thing?
My iPad.
Try it on your phone sometime. I mean, not now. You obviously don't have to do it now, but like sometime when you're bored, just try. If I'm live and you see me, just try and pop in the chat, like, and see if it works. Let me know it works anyway.
Okay. And no, Timothy, I don't have Ghost blocked. I unblocked him last night. And I'm going in there to unblock everybody after I leave here. Because I'm going to be honest with you, and then I'm just going to be totally honest. I've lost 205 subscribers in a week and a half. Seriously.
Yep.
That tells me somewhere down the line I was fucking up.
Yeah. You know, you just, like I said, just watch what you do. Yeah, you fucked your algorithm. It's fucked. You're gonna have to work on getting that algorithm back now, honestly. Like, the people that come into my algorithm are normally trolls, you know what I'm saying, because of what I do, and that's normal for me, not quite so normal for you, you know what I'm saying? So just watch what you do.
Well, let me ask you this. Whenever I do get my channel, you know, pretty much rearranged and everything, would it be a problem if, you know, I let people know that I've pretty much got everything, or not everything, I've pretty much got some things ironed out, and say, you know, send them to your channels and let them subscribe, and just, you know, kind of like send the subscribers back and forth, and because
give them a trigger warning.
Right. But would it be okay?
Because obviously my content's not
that I have over.
You can do. I'm not going to tell you what you can do or not. That's totally up to you. My only thing is like, bruh, like, just give them a trigger warning, because like they have to understand that my chat is vicious as fuck. They are relentless. There's no stopping them. They'll keep going and going and go. There's just no rules except one, you know. So like, you have to make them understand that, like, if they go into a chat in a drama stream and they start they shit, don't be surprised if somebody starts running their mouth. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna happen. So give them that trigger warning, because if not, it's gonna be bad. Oh, look at looking like, oh, totally not vicious. Yeah,
I unblocked him last night too, and I know I keep seeing the question pop up about the 1.7 million channel. I guess that's people that's coming into it late. In the beginning, I clarified that
fuck you, Creed lover.
It's the channel my brother started, but you know, me and him do the content together. But it is officially his channel. I'm going to clarify that.
So let me say this real quick. Look, man, when I said email me the proof that like you actually, like, that's actually a fucking thing,
right?
I'm not gonna bring that to this community. I literally, let's be honest here. If you showed me the proof, I'm not gonna show a single fucking another soul that that's actually your and your brother's channel or whatnot. Now, if you showed it to me and it is true, and I came back and I was like, hey guys, like, look, we gotta like slow a roll on the whole, like, Watson doesn't involve himself in a $1.7 million channel. you know, don't you think that would probably be enough for the community to be like, oh, well, fuck, maybe there is just a little bit of fucking something there. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not here to destroy a fucking a rebuilding car channel. That's my thing. I literally watch that. Peach, do I or do I not watch rebuilding restoration all the fucking time on YouTube? That's literally my thing. So, like, if you honestly think like I'm going to take something like that and try and destroy it, you're out of your mind. I with every bone in my body.
It's not that I'm thinking that. It's just whenever I've sit and talked to my brother about the damn mess that went on in my channel, he said, if you put my link out there, I'll beat the fucking shit out of you. And
don't put his link out there. Just send it to me because fuck, dude, I'll sub up and watch. And I'll never once comment. I'll never once say anything. I will literally I won't even like the videos.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just only going to watch because I know what comes along with everything else. So, like, I'm not out here to destroy your brother's channel or whatnot. Right. I literally watch that shit. So I'm going to sub up and watch. And then when people are like, Watson doesn't have a 1.7 million channel, I'm like, no, that's not true. He actually is involved with a 1.7 million channel. But I can't tell you what channel that is.
Do you watch, not to change the subject, but do you watch Vice Grip Garage?
I do.
He is awesome. That's one of
I watch all that shit. Like, that's what I'm telling you. Like, if that's what you guys do, then do me a favor and just email it to me.
Okay.
I never once, I swear on my life and everything that is holy, and there's not much holy in mine, so take it with what you need to take it with, but I'm never gonna, like, I promise you, that's never going, that link will never be released from our email, ever.
I believe you, and like I said, when I get off here, I will go ahead and call him and tell him, you know, is it okay just to send your link to one person and it's not going to go anywhere else? But ultimately, it's going to be, you know, his decision. But I'll just tell him.
Another creator. I'm another YouTube. I'm another YouTube. No, you don't even have to like go into detail. Just tell him like I'm another YouTube creator that's, you know, wanting to sub up to his channel, but like I don't want to interact. Like that's literally what I'm asking here is I want to sub up to a channel, never fucking interact, watch the content, enjoy the content as another YouTube creator. And if somebody runs their mouth about it, I can at least, you got to give me credit here. I don't do this a lot for my, for the other ones. I can at least stand up for you and be like, well, that's not entirely true.
And defend.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. AVN, I consider AVN my brother.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If I tell you like that link's never gonna leave, once I'm subbed up, that I'll delete that email. I'll never email you from that email again. There'll be no replies or anything. It'll be deleted. I'll be a sub, and that'll literally be it.
Okay.
So that's simple enough. Like, there's other people in chat vouching for me. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Like, I won't even give it to Gotham. Sorry, Gotham. I won't even hand the link out to him. And I think he can respect that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So like, just do me that one solid. I don't give a shit what happens after this, what you do. Do me that one solid because as a gearhead, I'm genuinely like, I genuinely want to watch the content. I'm not even bullshitting you. Like, I wish I was kidding you, but I'm not.
Right.
So like, you know, just do me that one solid.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and I want to give Gotham a quick couple seconds here to go ahead and give him the floor and give him some final thoughts. And then I've got a couple more questions that I've got pinned that I want to bring up. You can go ahead and just cover them real quick. I think a lot of the questions that I have pinned are more or less just need some kind of response to them. So without any further ado, Gotham, I'd like to go ahead and give you the floor, sir. It's yours. Final words.
You know, Barbara said it best when she said, people, people who need people. But what she forgot to add is that if they don't fuck up. Thank you, Ghost, so much for allowing me to air my grievances. It sounds
Hey, I
kind of
tell you
funny,
what.
doesn't it?
Why don't me and you do something and let's set up another show aside from this? I know this wasn't technically tonight's show wasn't even supposed to go like this.
Right.
It was so it kind of went left at the last second. And I think it kind of was a good thing, maybe a bad thing. So it doesn't matter. That's not the point. But the point of it is like, let's go ahead and set something up for a different time. And
Sure.
let's do our original show plan where we just bullshit, you know?
Sure. And Watson, I wish you a lot of luck. I hope that you have a lot of success. And I hope that you did learn something. And I hope you do put that. Sorry, I'm drinking enchilada sauce. Not really. I hope that you have learned a lesson. I hope that you carry through with what you said. And most of all, thank you to the Ghost Gang for coming in and hanging out with me and making me an honorary whore. So for those of you that don't know, yeah.
What, by the way, what does that mean? I mean, I see that everywhere. What is honorary whore?
Ghost, can you explain that?
No. Peach first came to YouTube and she started calling everybody a whore and without the W, I guess, and it just kind of took flight. I don't, bro, you don't hear me running around saying I don't fucking know. Some of these ladies out here. No, I'm just playing. Nah, it's like a little. It's a little thing some of the fine ladies of this community have. I don't know.
Well, I was just wondering because, I'm just wondering because whenever Gotham made the comment that I had bitches on my channel, I was just wondering if we could be whores and bitches.
I mean, yeah, I mean, if that's fine with me.
Yeah, it's like saying friends,
Right.
But which on Sunday night we have whores divorce night. So
I saw that.
yeah.
Saw that.
Yeah, so thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. I really do from the bottom of my heart. I have learned a lot from you as well. And I have hung out in your channel and have subscribed, and I enjoy the content. And Watson, I'm going to tell you right now off the bat, I won't be going to your channel, and it's not because I don't want to see what you're going to do. It's because I just don't want to see what you're going to do.
Right. And I respect that.
Good luck. Good luck to you. Keep your kids safe. And as they say in Albuquerque, adios.
Yes, sir.
Well, you know what, Gotham, I appreciate that. And like I said, we'll get something put together at a later date, and we'll do our original show planned. All right, Watson. So I've got some comments pinned in the back here. Let me see. So Raindrop has a question. Raindrop said, "Now my question is, Ghost Watson, will you backpedal this tomorrow or forget what you said tonight?"
No, I will not forget it. Like I said, I took notes because it's easier for me to sit and read something and, go over it that way because I respond better to what I read rather than what I hear. So I wrote this stuff down as a reference. So moving forward, I know what to do and what not to do. So I can promise everybody in this chat I am not going to backpedal, and I'm moving away from the drama, period.
Let me tell you a quick story before I ask you my next question. Well, okay. Troll had a question that I got to ask. So here like a year and a half ago when I was pretty fresh to YouTube, there was a lady, I don't even know what her name was, but she was on a friend's panel, a good friend of mine, and still a good friend of mine, but she was on a panel, and she was saying all kinds of crazy stuff, okay? And I realized that I could use my trolling powers for the greater good at this time, okay?
Right.
Follow me. So I go up on this panel, okay? And this lady's sitting here and she's got all kinds of stuff sitting behind her. And there's a clip of it. I can literally show it to you. A mod could probably find it faster than I could tell the story. But anyway, so this lady's like pretending like she's talking on a walkie-talkie and she's coming, the FBI is coming to get us now and everything like that. Well, at some point I tell this kind lady, I said, look, kind lady, could you possibly do something for me for a Cash App? And I think it's actually on Flies' channel. I know Morris had it too. And this lady goes, what do you want me to do? And I said, do you have a rubber chicken anywhere handy? And this lady says, as a matter of fact, I have a little tiny rubber chicken right over here. So she goes, gets said rubber chicken, and I said, I'll Cash App you $20. I think it started at 10. I'll Cash App you $10 right now to shove that rubber chicken as far up your nose as you possibly can. And I have really good persuasion powers. So I used those persuasion powers, and you understand that I actually made this lady cram this rubber chicken so far up her nose that she couldn't blow it out the other side.
Oh my God.
And then it's on Fly's channel. So like, if you can stomach it, go look, you'll see me tagged on a fucking video over there where I literally had this lady shove rubber. So long story short, she asked me for the PayPal or the Cash App. And of course I did my normal, oh, sorry, I'm going through and I dropped off panel. True fucking story. You realize, like, it's good that you made notes tonight, but you realize I made you make notes tonight. That's the persuasion power of Evil Ghost. I don't think people just don't understand that shit. Look, there it is right there. It's literally right here. So before we go, guys, I'll play that once. I'll give Watson some final words after I ask the next question, and then we'll play that and we'll get a good laugh, everybody. So, Watson, when you jump off panel, make sure that you watch this video because I'm not bullshitting you. So next question is from Troll. Troll wants me to ask Ghost, ask him about the Roblox thing and why he took Roblox away from his son. Can you comment about that?
Yes. What is the guy's name? Hanson, that does Report to Catch a Predator and True Blue. He did an episode with a gentleman that come on there. I think he was 6 or 7 when he started playing Roblox. And I think he was like 21 or 22 whenever he was on the interview with Hanson. And he talked about how he was exploited and things that had happened to him, and that there were people on there that were asking children to send nude pictures of themselves and offering them free Roblox money, which is called Robux. And Dominic got tied into that, and he said, Dad, if I go on here and I play so many games or go on so many platforms, I get free Robux sent to me. And then that kid that was on the Hanson channel, he exposed that, and he said, I become an activist for this. I told Roblox what was going on, and they sent him a letter of cease and desist. So he got an attorney to go against Roblox, and I think that attorney said he was representing 500 people, that it was basically sexual exploitation of kids that didn't know any better. And when I seen that and what all had happened to these kids, then that's when I immediately told Dominic, you're not playing this game anymore. Get it off your phone, because that posed a clear and present threat, basically not only to Dominic, but to the millions of kids that are out there on that platform playing it. So that's why I took Dominic off the Roblox.
So let me tell you a little story about that. I don't know, and Schlepp's a pretty good, he's a pretty big content creator now. Like, everybody pretty much knows about the dude.
Chris Hansen, I think's his name.
Yeah, so Schlepp is actually working with Chris Hansen right now.
Yeah,
he's
Schlepp,
exposed.
that's his name.
Yes,
Name.
yes.
Yeah.
So I've actually had somebody come to me and actually show me evidence of what you've basically been saying, and I've had to email that off to Schlepp's whatever team you want to call it. But yeah, I had to get mixed into that there for a while. So like, yeah, man, you got to watch what your kids do online. Like, and it's hard to, oof, you got to watch that shit. So like, I get it. You have to be super careful with that shit. Because the Roblox thing it's dangerous. It's not only disgusting, it's dangerous as fuck. What it's doing mentally to the poor kids that are actually being put through this is disgusting. Like after I started doing a deep dive into it and watching more of Schlepp stuff and like how they actually like manipulate these poor kids, I was mortified. Like it's insane. And the funny thing is all this was brought to Ernie Shell's attention, and Ernie Shell didn't do anything.
Well, I can tell you, Dom at times has responded violently to the point of throwing shit across his room because certain players beat him. And then, you know, him being autistic, not to put, you know, anything else out there about him, he responds to things a lot differently. And he has a tendency to go above and beyond anger whenever he's playing that Roblox game. And that was another thing that started catching my attention, is his behavior. And I mean, he would get pissed off at the game and take it out on me and blurt out cuss words. And, you know I cuss in front of him, but I think he's somewhere along the lines of these people that throw out cuss words and don't really realize they're doing it. Was it narcolepsy, or I don't know what the term is. But that's another reason why I pretty much started watching, you know, what he was doing to Roblox. And then when I seen that with Schlepp, I'm like, that's probably a good reason why, you know, he was responding that way, is because I think that's the way these content creators on that Roblox suck kids in. And then, like, we know, if you want to get through this, go about it this way, you know, do certain things, and then I'll help you get through it. And they suck kids in, and they don't even realize it's happening.
Yo, it's disgusting how they do it, man. It really is. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and I'll give you a couple seconds to say some final words, and then I'm going to go ahead and drop you down, and I'm going to do my speech and my deal, and I'm getting the fuck out of here because holy shit, I'm going on 4 hours. I've literally doubled my hey, I'm done time. So I'm going to give you the floor. I'll give you a couple seconds. Say what you need to say. It's your
okay.
time.
I'm seeing it in the comments. I know there's a lot of anger out there, and, you know, I'm owning that. You know, like they said, I stayed here through all of this not because I don't have thin skin, it's because I'm trying to thicken my skin. And everything here, I don't take it anymore as an assault on me or my character. I take it as constructive criticism, even if it's angry comments. It's justified. You know, they are more than justified in the comments they're making. And I get it. I brought it on myself. But, you know, I just want to, you know, apologize to everybody I may have offended in the military world, in the private sector. I am going to restructure my channel and try to get focused on the things that I was originally wanting to do. As you can tell, I've pretty much moved away from the Whitakers. It may come up in my lives for discussion, but I really don't see me posting any more videos about the Whitakers unless it's just major breakthrough. You know, they get a house or something about Timmy, Lorraine, and Ray. But I just want to say to everybody, I appreciate, you know, being able to come on here. I'm going to go ahead and go in and unblock everybody. And I know it's going to open the door for some of the people that really don't like me. And I'm just going to have to deal with that. And like Ghost said, grow some thicker skin. But in closing, I just want to say that I've took these notes down, and it's just easier for me to look at them. And, you know, I'm taking everything that I learned here tonight to heart. And a month from now, you know, like I said, if Ghost wants to bring me back and, you know, say, hey, you know, this guy, he proved what he said. He did what he said he was going to do. And I just want the chance to have a second chance to straighten this out and set everything right. And to you, Ghost, I appreciate you bringing me on and letting me answer the questions. And if there is any more questions, when I do a live, feel free to come on there and ask me. And if it's tough questions, then I'm just going to have to answer tough questions. But I know a lot of the questions in here probably didn't get answered, but I will answer them on my next live. But I also want to say thank you, Ghost, and I appreciate you very much.
Well, I want to tell you it's not a problem. I think if you'd have done this the first time, it would have went differently. Possibly, you may have not had so much quotation mark hate
right
in chat and whatnot, because that first time everyone was like "fuck you," and I pretty much was too. So, like I said, you're lucky, but
right.
I just want to tell you, I appreciate you for finally coming up here. It sucked, but it wasn't as bad. Just take it with a grain of salt, bro. Learn from it, and do whatever. So appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down, Watson. So you have a good night, sir.
All right, thank you, sir.
What the fuck, guys? It's 3 hours and 56. Why didn't somebody fucking tell me, Mama T? I'm taking your wrench. I seen you down there, and you said multiple times that I'm a Creed lover. I'm a closet Creed lover. That's rude, ma'am. I've never.
They're down there putting Creed lyrics.
Oh yeah, I can't say I've never said some shit like that about you, Mama T. I'm gonna go ahead and eat crow on that one. Look. Okay, gonna be clipping that shit. Like, look what Ghost said about Mama T, and now he's like, "Oh, I never said that about you, Mama T." Flies did. She pooped all over my panel, and I'm grateful for it. I do have a Creed vinyl, thanks to Tarek. I still have it too. I still have it. I'm just going through some comments here. Holy fuck, it's 4 a.m., Tartan. Holy moly. I love flies on panel too. I really do love flies on the coleslaw. So while we're all here, before we get the fuck out of here, Peach has my ending. I'll give. Is it a Mr. Nobody song?
You're gonna play the Flies video.
No, right. No, the Mr. Nobody song. Okay, so give it. Okay, so it's a Mr. Nobody shout out. So before I do that, I want to give Flies on the Coleslaw a shout out. The link's already been dropped in chat, and now it's on the screen thanks to beautiful production. Let me just go ahead and full screen this. I'd like you guys to enjoy the power of the persuasion.
I want to see the legs coming out of the bottom.
Sweetheart. We're up to 50 fucking dollars if you shove that up your nose right now.
I just want to see the legs coming out of your nose. That's it.
And right, shove that chicken up one side of your nose, and then plug the other side with your finger and blow real hard and blow it out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, the whole thing. There you go. You're getting it. Keep going.
Yeah,
the whole thing.
Get in
the whole
there.
thing. $50 right now. You're getting it. No.
Stretch it out.
Go on. You can do it. $50 right now. The whole fucking chicken.
You can eat the residue that comes out.
Get it, girl.
Birds in the nostril.
The whole thing. Now I want to see this on camera. Don't fuck with me. All right. Now plug the other side and blow it out. Plug the other side of your nose and blow it out your nose.
God, would that be great if I could pull this up?
Come on, just do it. You're going to lose out. It's $60 now.
It's stuck.
It's all.
Yes.
No.
Look.
$50.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. I think I'm having connection issues. Bro, that lady was never seen again. What are you laughing about, Peach? I'm legitimately serious. That lady was literally
we haven't.
Nobody's seen her since that night. Like, I trolled her that night to stick that up her nose, and she legitimately disappeared. I never seen that lady again. Ever again. I was fucking dude. I'm telling you, you guys thought I was bullshitting with you, didn't I? No, it's the power of persuasion. So do I have a link for this outro that I'm supposed to be playing?
It's already backstage ready.
Well, go ahead and just throw it up on the screen, and I'll get it. I'll get her over there.
It's actually added to your streamer.
Oh, it's one of those.
Wide open.
Oh, what?
It's in your sounds.
Where?
Right there.
Oh boy, this should be interesting. So shout out to Flies. Thanks, Flies. Appreciate you. You're gonna lose that wrench, Mama T.
Wait,
she was drunk in Watson's and said she was drinking water. What? Stop. When was that? Was that after? No kidding. Bro, I thought that lady, I thought she shoved that chicken up her nose and it touched her brain and she had some kind of breakdown and was never seen again. I thought she went crazy or something. I was worried. So she's still
Shits and Giggles. That's what's her name.
Shits and Giggles. You're right. Yes, Shits and Giggles, Mookie. Wow, that's crazy. It's a small world after all. Huh. So she's still good. She didn't go crazy after the chicken thing. Because I'm going to be quite honest, I was worried. I legitimately was worried. Stop that, Penguin. You can't say stuff like that. Dude, you can't. That's literally going to be the next thing. Ernie Shell's going to read this and be like, did you guys know that Ghost killed a woman with a rubber chicken? You better stop that, Penguin. You're going to get some bad rumors started about me. Ernie Shell's literally writing that motherfucker down right now. Oh, and I am going to go ahead. Dodie, give me 5 minutes after I hit the end button. I got something I got to handle first, and then we'll get her going. So look, guys, the poll states, because I'm gonna get my ass beat if I don't read the poll, which I almost just fucking deleted the poll and didn't even read it. Oh nope, that's StreamYard, so we can go ahead and get rid of that. You guys don't need the StreamYard link anymore. Will Watson change? Stating, will he do his thing? 30% say yes. 70% say no. So it looks like the odds are forever not in your favor, Watson. I don't think the people are counting on you. You can turn that around for sure. That's easily changeable. Easily turn around double. 128 votes out of everybody. Think about that. I can tell you're in a mood. I can tell. I'm about to fucking strap some Creed on your ear holes and just make you listen to Creed for 24/7 instead of rolling Mark Terry for 24/7. Yeah, you guys stay on the lookout for that, Mark. Don't worry. I didn't forget about you. I appreciate each and every one of you motherfuckers for hanging out in chat tonight. It's been real. Whether or not you think Watson's changed or not, hey, that's your opinion. I'm going to keep my opinion to myself for now because my opinion matters. Tough shit. I'm going to tell you. I'm going to keep my opinion to myself. We'll see what happens. Watching can go either way. Who knows? But thank you guys for hanging out in chat. Thank you guys for keeping it, somewhat kosher in chat. Shut up, Penguin. Somewhat kosher in chat. I do appreciate that. Other than that, thank you to all the panel guests I had on stage tonight. You guys make sure you go sub up to Flies, go sub up to Lady K, go sub up to Heaven's Baby, go sub up to Gotham, sub up to all of them. Networking. Gotta love it. Appreciate you guys, and I will see you next time.
What the
Just kidding. Wrong one. I knew what I was doing. Shut up.
Well, I just saw that van today, pulled up slow behind the Chick-fil-A. Windows fog, the vibes were on. Then Ernie went in a leopard thong, with bottles wide open, parked behind the mall. He said, first taste free, but you lose it all. With bottles wide open, with morals now broken. He lit a candle, played some Creed. Temptation swelled for those with needs. $50
just for me. With bottles wide open, folks climbed into the van. Their dignity escaped, just grabbed and ran. With bottles wide open, the walls began to shake. Some whispered, Lord, please fix this mistake. With bottles wide open, part man, part werewolf. He wore Crocs and hummed a tune. He knew no shame, he took no checks. He had no regret. With bottles wide open, the van began to roll. He told his guests, you ride, I'll take your soul. With bottles wide open, they cried and they twitched. He whispered, I'm Ernie, your favorite snitch. With bottles wide open, wide open. They never leave. Once they end the van enters them. If he had one regret, just one lost bet, it was meeting Ernie on Craigslist. Ernie promised laughs, moans and screams. Now he cries when he recalls the dream. With bottles wide open, under moon so red, that van drove on, fueled by tears and dread. With bottles wide open, none will forget the hooker named Ernie and the night they met. With bottles wide open, wide open, bottles wide open. Ernie drives on. They were never the same. Neither was the van. See,